Okay, and we are here, everybody. Welcome. We're doing another Castlevania mod. This one puts Maria in Portrait of Ruin with her own little story. It's actually made by the same person who made the Maria of Sorrow mod for Aria of Sorrow. I played that near the start of the year, I believe. Yeah, I did. Anyways, let me just get this here. Oop. As you can probably tell, the menu sounds are taken from Dark Souls. I remember that Maria of Sorrow had a bunch of Dark Souls references in it, so it doesn't shock me they did that. It definitely sounds like it to me. Put this there. Oof. That music's a bit loud. Let me adjust this. Let's put in a name. I believe it makes her partner character her cat. But I really enjoyed the first one. The mod was made by Kioski, by the way. And I believe there are... Yep, no preset emblems. I'm gonna just put a cat. Hit OK. 1944. The world is in chaos. The Second World War has claimed millions of lives, leveled cities, destroyed nations. The souls of the war's dead blanket the planet, lost, hurt, angry. Their anguish summons an accursed castle of legend. It has appeared many times throughout history, bringing with it evil and darkness. The castle of Dracula, the Lord of Evil. It arrives in man's darkest hour to push us over the brink, into ruin. Hey! Well, that part's the same, but the dialogue's gonna be different when Maria shows up. It's Vincent. He's Vincent, the merchant. Who are you? Hey, mister. My name's Maria. Who are you? Forgive me. I am Vincent Doran. By order of the church, I was sent here to wait for someone. However, it appears they have yet to show up. Meow. Biako is cat. Oh, this is Biako, by the way. Meow, meow. Yes, hi. Biako here. I, really don't think you should be here. This is a very dangerous area for someone so young. Hey, I'm no ordinary girl. I can handle myself just fine, you know. You are aware of where we are, yes? I'm not sure how I got here, but I do know that the castle belongs to that bad man Richter and I stopped. Wait, Richter? Of the Belmont clan? That means you're the Maria? Maria Renard? I find this hard to believe. How is it you found your way into this time? If I recall, Richter's time was around 1790. The current year is 1944. I'm not really sure, mister. If me and Biako are here, though, maybe Richter is too? The audio mixing feels a bit all over the place somehow. Yeah, the cat's the second character for this one. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. The person I'm waiting for is yet to show. I suppose in the meantime, I could assist you in your quest. I've brought potions with me, but well, what? It's a matter of economics. Are you trying to get money from me? Well, if you insist. That's very greedy, mister. Biako won all the shinies, none for you. Well, I think I better start looking. Be careful, I'll search for a safe place. I'll meet you inside. Godspeed. Well then, here we go. I got doves. I can't switch characters yet, I haven't picked up the cube for it. Entrance. Okay, feel free to let me know how the audio sounds. Cat. I'm a cat! Look at me go. How much fun is that? Call cube. I can get the bridge open for two of us. That's just tutorial stuff. Goodbye, cat. It is a good cat, ain't it? Look at that. Hobo clothes. Look at that. Got their own interface and everything. That's cool. The hobo clothes give a little bit more. So we'll put those on her. Everybody cheer for the kitty cat. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay. /U. These story mods are exactly the type of thing I want to give me an excuse to play these games again. Poison claws. Doves in Old Moonlight. Conjure a magical sword reminiscent of Moonlight. What is that from? I remember that some of the weapons added to Maria of Sorrow were definitely, like, references to other games. A bunch of them were Dark Souls as well, weren't they? I got a cat. An attack. A big sword. Is this weapon from Dark Souls as well? I wouldn't know. I will take the beef jerky. Whoa! That's quite the slide. Goes far. Whoa! This cat got a tech option. Let him go. Now then, let's get a move on. Excellent. Excellent. No problem. Excellent. I can jump cancel it as well. That's nice. And now we wait. The sprites look good. Well, Maria technically is playable in a bonus mode for Portrait of Ruin normally, so it's pretty easy to put her in. And the cat is probably based on the animations from like when you use it as a projectile. What we got here? Got a knife. Got another save room. Maria's sprite looked a little bit out of place in the Game Boy Advance games because the other characters did not look anything like her. And it was just kind of like her Rondo of Blood model kind of put in. No, not model, sprite. What am I saying? Now we can wait cube. Now we go ahead and push this so the cat can jump up. Heck yeah. How's the audio now? Good? Sounding good? It's a FromSoft roll. Oh, is that what the backdash is supposed to be like? Raging fire. Well, if you're replacing Charlotte... Yep, cat can just blast fire out of nowhere now. Look at those claws. Got an axe. Look at that crap. This is great. Sounds good? Excellent. You want it a little bit louder than normal. Book of Spirits, display enemy names. Yeah, we got that now. Now we're gonna be seeing some cutscenes in a moment. Go ahead and put that on. Hang on. Huh. I just realized I can skip the wind cutscene because Byakko is too short. I can just go right to the first portrait. I should probably check this first, though. Something's here. Spooky ghosts. A ghost? Wait, he's spooky, but no evil. Ah, you can sense me. Who are you? A ghost, as you can see. Ghosts have no need for names. Why would you be here, though? Seems kind of shady to me. Think what you will. It's your choice. So how come you're here, mister? Maybe Spooky Ghost can help us. Just before I died, I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this place. I'm free from the castle's control, but I'm also trapped here. Well, if you really are a good guy, I'm sure we can help each other out. Oh, I'm Maria, by the way, and my friend here is Byakko. Hi, Ghost. What's your name, mister? My name is meaningless, but I suppose you need to call me something. Ghost? Ha 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 ha. It's a spooky ghost, alright. I'm just adjusting the volume slightly. Very well, call me Wind. Mr. Wind? Just Wind is fine. Okay, Wind, what are you doing here? The reason I'm here, simply put, is regret. I will not rest until the lord of this castle is vanquished. I thought I would at least lend assistance to those who wish to defeat him. But if you can't move from here, what can you do? In spirit form, I'm able to grant items and techniques I once possessed in life. To enlarge my screen a bit. I think they'll be of great help to you. Yes, much appreciate help. Wind, we would appreciate your help. Would you help us? If you can complete the task I give, only then will I help you. I just realized I turned the fan off. I should turn this back on. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. It's too hot to not have this on right now. If you complete the task I give, only then will I help you. Preparations. Hey, they put Dawn of Sorrow music here. Okay, let's try our best. Oh, well, welcome back. Old man, shinies are mine. Can you understand him? Yeah, can't you? No. Anyways, here's my shop. There aren't many items now, but my stock should increase little by little. For now, though, please have a look. What can I do for you?
I'll make you a deal.
Buy a potion, buy a castle map. There's Claws Plus, Tailcoat, Engineer Boots. I might want to save my money a bit first. I don't want to buy those other claws. They'll probably have a smaller hitbox. What'd that say? Did that just say Lamau? Hold up. Trying to save? Lamau. I didn't notice the save thing was saying that so far. Complete the tasks I give.
Well done.
Lizard tail received. Now you should be able to advance deeper into the castle. If you complete the task I give you, I shall teach you even more, including magic skills. I may be able to entrust you with other items in the future as well. Sounds good to me. Oh, one more thing. Regarding this castle's lord. Dracula isn't this castle's lord. What do you mean? That's why they call this Dracula's castle. It is indeed Dracula's castle. However, the castle's lord is a vampire by the name of Brauner. I never heard of that name before. As one would expect, his identity has been kept secret for years, after all. He infuses magic into paintings to increase his power. You will undoubtedly come across his paintings in this castle. Search for these paintings. Yeah, we got this, don't worry. We won't let you be tied down here for long, that's a promise. Trust us, Byakuo save you. Best of luck to you two. Alright then, let's go find those paintings. Well then, I can slide now. Ooh, I got the Richter slide. Where I can, like, kick out of it. Look at her go. Girl is flying. So can this cat. This cat got moves as well. Look at him go. Me sense strong powers. Must be one of those paintings. Yeah, looks like one. I got it. Strong painting. Bad man use it to control castle. Well then, let's hurry up and rip it to shreds. No, power too strong. Me think we enter painting, destroy from inside. Okay, how are we gonna do that? Me use magics, I get us in. Oh, that'd help out. Okay, me try now. Let's hop on in. So we're in the painting now? Oh, hey, Order of Ecclesia music. Maybe I should turn it up again. Boo, 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 boo. Excellent. A little better there. Yes, in painting, it worked. Well then, let's go now. You almost never get to hear this track play in Order of Ecclesia because it just lasts for a second. The whole track is actually pretty good, but you never hear it. It's just only the first part of it plays at the start of the game and you never hear it again. Lower tiara. Mine goes up. And put it on you. Can they both have both equipments? Not quite. Raging Fire, Poison Claws, excellent. Level up. What was that noise? Something just said, let's go. Yeah, this mod is available to everyone. It's a publicly released one. Hey, copper plate. Ooh, that's quite a difference. Hobo clothes for the cat. Let's go get some stuff. Oh, didn't hit you there. Curdle. Not so much. Looks like they can wear everything. It isn't just locked to one character, for the most part, unless it's like actual, like, offensive equipment. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all feeling wholesome today. Oh, hey, summon a skeleton. Leather. I'm picking up too much stuff now. Now I'll keep my current stuff now. I got some good drops. I don't have double jump. That's okay. Let's make sure we pick up some money along the way. No reason to drop our NP. Make sure I pick up stuff along the way, including the hidden rooms. Oh, geez. That hit a little bit. You can't reach that there, kitty cat. You're just standing there huffing the air in front of him. My corsage. One defense for me. Trying to save. Lamau. Ooh, money. I might want to gather up some cash to buy stuff from Vincent later. I'm finding equipment like every time I turn around now, and I don't need any of it. It's nice that this has Holy Element. Those guys are normally annoying to beat up. That's a little gross. That guy, he goes up to little Maria and he's like, I love you. Ugh. This is why we kill him with the sword. What is that voice clip from? Let's go. There we go. He probably hates cats. We can assume that much. Let's find out. The cat would claw his eyes out, though. Another one down here. Whoa! Hang on. Okay, good. The claws can hit the bottom there. Oh, nice. I can actually inflict poison. Paper airplane. Heck yeah. This is already nice. Little mods are lots of fun. New York cheesecake. Hang on. Let's get another one while we're here. I love mods that just let me... just give me a little excuse to replay a Castlevania game. It's fun. Small slice of cake. So depending on what falls into the cash register is what you get. If you really like Castlevania, like, I find that, like, putting on mod playthroughs like this are comfy. Oh, I didn't get it? Hold up a sec. I'll take a drink in a moment. Oh, nice. Witch hat. Giant witch hat. Let's go. Ooh, look at it. I should probably check the descriptions of things more. No memes so far. We're getting good money. Oh, the cash register's closed now? Oh, now it's open. This cat be vibing. Hang on. Try one more. I'm getting extra money by doing this, too. Ah, it's chocolate cake again. It all depends on what falls. Are there unique party talk options? Good call, good idea. Hang on. Let me just try this. I wonder if they replace those. Hang on, I got the gold coin. Swiss roll. Please talk me if something trouble. Of course, Byako. Blue mean attack not effective. That's good to know, so matching the right attack to the right enemy is the key to success. Heck yeah. Abnormal status only affect you, not partner, so by switching players, we can let the unharmed one take up the slack. It's nice that they replaced those as well. Excellent. When I inflict poison, I do more damage. That's good. Green tea cake. Cream pie. Okay. Let's throw pies at everybody. That's fun. Heck yeah. So, fun fact about the pie, if you're unfamiliar with Portrait of Ruin. Okay. The pie actually inflicts darkness damage, which, is kind of a rare element sometimes. Hang on, let me adjust this. Boop. Boop. There we go. It's actually, like, one of the best weapons to use against, like, Richter, which is hilarious, because he's weak to darkness damage. Oh, hang on. Let's get out of there now. This is good so far. It already feels like there's a better balance between the two characters than normal. Rush. Okay. The hitbox for the cat seems to work just fine, too. I was worried it was just gonna be, Charlotte's hitbox. And I'd take a bunch of weird damage. Let's try Rush. Oh, I fell off the ledge. Hang on, let me check the screen. Oh, look at their portraits there. That's cute. Heck yeah. What's this? Claymore, regular Claymore, right? Oh, she throws it. Wow. It's pretty badass, not gonna lie. Look at that. No landing lag. Check some sandals. Nice. I wasn't sure what to do for the second game today, but it's nice to be able to, like, put on a game like this and have fun. Excellent. They have, like, the Dove hitbox. That's what they are. They're a reskin of that. Look at that. This feels awesome. I can already tell they put a good amount of effort into this. Maria of Sorrow seemed like a small meme mod at first, but like the further it went in, like I enjoyed the little changes they put in. I wonder if they made the bosses much harder. Excellent. It seems like the drop rate has been increased. Leather whip. How does this work for you? Ooh. Some good DPS for that. But still, I think I'd rather the claymores. I frickin' throw like doves. Okay, so just like Maria mode, Maria's hitbox is weird, where like her head doesn't count. So, yeah. As you can see that, my head clips into the wall, so my hitbox is basically like everything below my head. Guess it made sense to not adjust Maria, since she already had a hitbox in the game for Maria and Richter mode. Nice. Going down this way now. Oh! I got the Eye for Decay first try. Oh, they made it a 1-star rarity. You can see that on the side there. Normally, Eye for Decay is one of the rarest drops, like, at the start of the game. Having it on lets you see hidden rooms, so I may as well put it on. I have to wear it on the head, but honestly, that's fine. I'll take the defense drop for it. Maybe both characters should wear it? No, I only have one. Wonderful. This is a Teddy Bop right now, isn't it? Hold, I went right through that money. I went right through that money. You all saw it. The game is a bit, rebalanced, yeah. This doesn't really feel OP to me. Trust me, in vanilla, you can feel, like, way more OP right now. Hold up, actually. Here we go. You can see a breakable floor, or breakable ceiling there. Look at her go. Oopsie. Oh, hang on. That one hit. Oh, I almost got it. Oh well. I just wanted to break it for now, so it's marked on the map for later, but I remember generally where that one is. There we go. Hey, there's another one. Now let's put this on Byakko as well. Because why not? Skill cube. Call partner for that. Heck yeah. Look at us go. Maria's on another big adventure. Don't ask how she got here. She went through like a time portal or something due to the character Shaft in Maria of Sorrow, but here she just kind of shows up. Hey, let's make a save. Trying to save? Lamau. Lamau, you think you can save? You don't get to save anything. Oh, hang on. Money drops have been pretty lucky. Oopsie. Nothing here. Oh boy. No, die already. Excellent. Don't have Holy on this anymore, but that's okay, honestly. Her hitbox slides through items. Wonder why it does that. It's weird. Hopalond, don't need that. We'll just wear the Eye of Decay, so I don't miss any breakable walls. She came through the power of Maria. She decided to be meme. Hang on. Yep, he doesn't like cats. But he likes other things. And that's why we need to just throw claymores at its face. Nothing over here. Can I roll through enemies? Is that why I do that? Do I just not have no hitbox at all? Nice. What is that from? That sounds so familiar. Hold up. Nunchues. Hang on. Let's check these. I get more magic defense. Let me wait till I see another enemy on the ground. Oh, I can slide through enemies. Okay, that is intentional then. Perfect. Look at her go. She's a freaking acrobat right now. Spider-Man be jealous of these freaking flips. Okay, there's the warp room. Another save room. I think we're coming up to the boss now. They made it a Dark Souls roll. Oh, okay. You're right. Because you have iframes for it. We're coming up to the boss. How close am I to a level up? Next is 221. Yeah, I think I'll just go for it. Let's see if they made the bosses tougher. Hold up, I didn't get a drink, sorry. Lost track time. That's it. Order of Ecclesia music, okay. That was definitely a different audio clip. Oh, I can slide through them. This is just like Dark Souls. Ah. What is that voice clip from? It sounds so familiar. Ah. No, wait, this is Dawn of Sorrow music, not Order of Ecclesia. I misspoke. Yeah. This is fun. I like when there's like some small music changes to places. It makes it more fun. Bad monster dead. Now that portrait power fading. Meaning Brauner can't use the castle's power now. No, he can, but weaker now. So that portrait only weakened his power. There must be more to it. My oh my. Hello, ma'am. I knew I smelled something. Seemed like bugs got inside. A vampire. My, such attitude. You dare disrespect somebody of my caliber? I am a lady, Lady Loretta. As you said, your battle just now may have weakened us a bit. However, I do have some tragic news for you. This wasn't the only one of my father's paintings. Me no, can sense other painting powers. Can you understand him? Yeah, can't you? No, anyways, do you really think a mere child and her pet can stop us? We'll teach you once we kick your butt. Language, Maria. What? What happened? Unfortunately, I have strict orders from Father not to fight you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Whoa. How come no attack? It was like some strange power was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. Sorry. It's okay. Anyways, she right. More paintings in castle. We'll just have to find them. Gotta lay down. Sorry to hear that. Have a wholesome little rest. It's been a long stream. Jumping off partner's shoulders. Oh, how do I jump off the cat? I don't think I can. Can only Byakko jump off me? Okay. Byakko can do it. Maria can't, obviously. You shouldn't try to jump off a cat's shoulders. You've heard it here first. Thanks for all the help earlier with Stadium. Hope you have a good night. Tuxedo coat. Let me take a look at this. Ooh, and a straight upgrade from the copper plate. What about you? Anything here just as casual upgrade all the way? This is a lot more defense, but -1 intelligence, so I'll just put that on. Hang on a second. Isn't that normally a health up? I didn't get that this time, though. Or I might be thinking of a different place. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and jump up here. Got a cape. Put everything on Maria first. Hold on a second. You could use this maybe a little bit more, so we'll put it on you. Hang on. Does the cat need... Okay, the cat can wear sandals. Let's do that. This feels nice so far. The equipment's not so locked down to everyone, or one character now. Oh, I just realized! I don't need to constantly switch to frog form anymore. I can just do this! Oh, that's so great. I got a key. What does it do? Is it an equip item? Or is it, like, stored somewhere else? It's an attack item. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to actually use it somewhere. It's based on the Rondo of Blood key, where you use it to, like, reach the maidens. Ooh. Hits them hard, though, but obviously the claymores are better for the range right now. How dare you? Don't you hit me. Hang on. No, I can't do it like that. There we go, got him. Checking the map, we got this. Oh boy, how exciting. Excellent. Stadium was a lot of fun before this, but we definitely, like... Hang on. Maybe I can... Yeah, just barely. We definitely gotta, like, research a bit, because, man, those rental runs are ridiculous. Enhance the ability to dash backwards. Nah. We never need to worry about that. Ow. Take a pie. I don't even need to use stuff. I got an axe. Can I throw those? That'd be so funny. Ah, I use it like a real axe. Damn, there's no lag on this. Look at that. I'm powerful. I don't even need to jump cancel it. I'm so good at jump canceling, it doesn't matter, but... It's nice, ain't it? Just throw stuff. I'm gonna be OP when I can double jump, for sure. Where am I now? Looks like it does a lot of damage. Definitely feels like the drop rate has been increased, for sure. Let's have a look up here. Not having to switch to the frog and owl form constantly is a blessing, let me tell you. Hold up, there's another one. Nice. Long sword. Let's try and put it on you. Oh, that's so basic. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll take the axe. The arc is just right for that. I can just barely reach that, too. Is it a head thing? Velvet ribbon. I want to keep the Eye of Decay on for the most part, though. It's not a big deal. The head item usually doesn't give you too much anyway. I'm getting so many copper plates. Yeah, there's definitely a drop rate increase. Okay. Hope this is comfy for y'all to watch. This is something, definitely a good palate cleanser for me, I can tell you. Ugh. This is why I can't do multiple days in a row at Stadium. The RNG, man, is too bad. Push cube. Let's push this. Let's also check over here first. Byaku's probably better for you. Oh, I'm taking damage there. Hang on, what's that? A falchion. Oh, hey! It's another sword throw. Oh boy! I'm loving these attacks so far. These are great. Con boost, blah. Look at her go. People love their stadium. Heck yeah, they do. And now I have a better attack for you. Let's go ahead and have a look down here. Gale Force. Should probably put that on Byaku. Call it in with that. I got a mace now. Hold up, let me pick this up. We're zooming. Heck yeah, we are. Going fast in these games feels fun. Mace is large metal club. Okay, it's just the axe, but one less attack power. The axe goes to 3, so... Or, sorry, 23, and that's 22. Okay, we got a warp room. Let's keep exploring while we can. Excellent. So much money to grab, too. And now I've looped back around. Only thing to do now is to go back to the start and check that other path for something. Because why not? Oof. Hold on. I'm stuck on this. Let me do this. Excellent. We're going for a ride. Let me just check something here. Boop, boop, boop. Excellent. Okay. Just wanted to make sure everything was working. What do we got? We're gonna stop in the save room. After just a little bit of time, we've already swept most of the city of Haze. And we get to hear Order of Ecclesia music for a little bit. Oopsie. Throwing things feels nice. Guess I don't have to worry about luck stat at all, do I? Throw it on you. The jellyfish explode with bloody goop. And we're gonna have a look over here. We're taking you out. We're taking you out before Chris Hansen even gets near you. Excellent. Enamel pinwheels. Is that what it said? Pinheels, sorry. Nah, not looking that. Heck yeah. The only way this adventure could be more wholesome? Holy lightning, okay. Is if I was running around with a teddy bear instead of a cat. But the cat is wholesome too. The cat is a friend. Let me see what Holy Lightning looks like. Okay, that's the same. They don't have the voice clips, obviously, because only Jonathan and Charlotte have voice clips for this. Goodbye. Cutlass. Seems like getting money is not going to be a problem, because I can easily just sell all these extra drops. A cat. I mean, cat is a friend, but would you throw your cat into battle? Teddy Ursas are prepared for battle. Therefore, they're ready to make the play. Hold up. That is everything. I should just go to the warp room and just get out of here now. Take them out for extra EXP. Here we go. Teddy's ready to duel. Goodbye. There we go. First portrait done. What's my percentage now? I have 106% map completion. Well, I beat the game, everybody. We can go home now. Depending on how difficult this gets, this is either going to be like one massive VOD or two. We shall see. Now that we've done this, we need to go explore in the other part of the castle using the cube that let me... Yeah, the shoulder jump. That's what I mean. Can't get up there right now. I'm not sure if Byaku would let me cheese a few things. Wonderful. Okay. I appreciate you enjoy the Castlevania bods, friend. Excellent. Oop. Whip skill. Well, we're not using whip skills at all because we don't really use the whip. I got a spear. It's pretty giant, but nah. I think the falchion is better. It does more damage. Hold up. I should probably use the save point right quick. We've seen some changes with the bosses. We can't just expect the roll to get us through everything. Dark Souls. There we go. Whoop. Miyako just barely makes it. Oh, that doesn't do much. Now there's that. The falchion is overpowered here. It's your weakness, basically. I should have rolled. I tried to jump over him. What did I just say? Then it had iframes. Whoa! I rolled at just the right moment, too. Look at me spin! That sounded like a different sound effect as well. Was that the boss's killed sound from Dark Souls? Because it seems like they tried their best to import as much as they could from that. I got a combat knife. Not very good. Yeah, stab! Little girl stab. Where's the falchion? Did I not put it on? Yes, I did. Okay. Now let's go through everyone's favorite forgettable area. Buried Relic. Or Buried Chamber, sorry. Let me get a little drink here when we do this. We got Wizardry Lab music, heck yeah. Have a pie. No, it guards against pies. I love this track so much. Hell yes. Audio still good? I'm not too loud, game is not too quiet. I've been kind of peaking the audio a little bit on my mic because of my excitement. Some of the, especially during Stadium when I get those random crits. Or when I get those random crits that kill me. Excellent. Well, hey, what's this? Offensive form. Not really good. Let's go. Playable Une mod? I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I love using the slides here. They're so mobile. It makes it fun to move around instead of just using them for, like, no reason. I need to fight them. And now we got this. There it is. HP max up. Don't remember how much that exactly increases it by, but whatever. Oh, hey. A ring. Tough ring. Looks like backdashing through items works too. Shortens recovery time. Okay, it's an upgrade. All blue, so we don't need to worry about anything else. This is one of the first, like, Castlevania tracks I just, like, genuinely loved. Dawn of Sorrow was, like, literally the second game I played, so that's not surprising. He dropped melons! Trip is about to remove us from the apartment. Excellent. Cestus. Those are pretty garbage normally. I don't even want to check it. I love the slides. It's great. On the subject of story mods, though, I saw that there was one made for... Okay, I covered this whole square. Let's go back. There's someone that's making, like, a story mode mod for Richter and Symphony of the Night. That could be cool. Might check that out at some point. Throw that at you. Wonderful. Give me that. Jump that there. Okay, I fell. Good job, me. And this is the way we go. But what's down here first? Hold up. I think that might be the way forward, so let me double check over here. Ah, it's a save room. Making sure. Melons. We just vibing. Maria's just vibing with her cat here. What's wrong with that? Excellent. Nothing here. We'll hit that warp room, but we don't have to worry about it. This dragon zombie only spawns once. Oh, hey! Oh, I got a drop from it. What do we got? Zweihander. Oh, that's nice. German two-handed sword. Oh, it's a throwable! I was only a 1-star drop, but oh, bro, I'm gonna be a demon for a little bit. Maria's about to give you the sorrow now. I kind of wish I could pick items up with the slide at least. This is great. I love jumping through these games feeling powerful as heck. It helps that I generally know what I'm doing in these games too. Oh, damn it. I bumped that. I've really been putting off doing more Castlevania mods for so long. Okay. Someone on my Discord the other day, by the way, was telling me that someone made like a roguelike mod for Aria of Sorrow where you just go through like endless rooms of monsters. I gotta look more into that one because that sounds pretty cool. Boat's made of seal fur. Ooh, okay. I'll wear it, but you know, that's not a good thing. We'll take the stat increases for now. Times are tough. Excellent. Boiled starfish. Hey, get in there. I'll take that. Maria's just juggling swords. What's wrong with that? She just found the way to win. Oh, damn it. I mentioned how it would be cool if someone made a roguelike mod for the caves in Pikmin 2. We were talking about that when I was streaming it the other day. Like, imagine a mod where, as you go through the cave, you pick up treasure for money, and every few floors you get to spend that money on like getting more Pikmin or other stuff, like using the flowers to convert them as well. Oops, what did I pick up? Ice Fang. Okay. Is starfish edible? I'm pretty sure it is. MP up. God, this song is so catchy. Kind of amazing how many enemies here are reused from like Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood still. Kill the Invisible Man. Everything here is edible. It should be. I missed something at the bottom. Let me go get that. This is an area you never come back to, so you want to get the map percentage while you're here the first time, trust me. I missed this one. Or whatever upgrades are pick-upable here. Excellent. Metroidvanias are a lot of fun for me. I've said it a few times, but like throughout 2022, I barely played any mods, and that was a bit of a rough time for me, and what I played was kind of all over the place. What do I got for bandana? Okay, that's good, but we'll keep the Eye of Decay on. I promised to do a bunch, and I kind of just didn't, but recently, I kind of did a bunch of mods, haven't I? I did another randomizer, I played the Regigigas mod, and we got Castlevania 64 going on, which is cool. It feels nice to be doing a lot more Castlevania again, for sure. Helps me add just enough variety in. Have I played Hollow Knight? Years ago. I did stream it, but some company kind of went on like a claiming spree, and the old one kind of got deleted because of that, which was stupid. I kind of wanted to replay that game from the beginning as a stream. I did a platinum trophy run of it last year. It is a very comfy game, but it's also pretty long. Here we go. Excellent. Let's do that. And now we're done with this location. Map percentage 122 out of 30. Or sorry, 122.30. I don't even need to use Byakko. But hey, let's let the cat have some fun. This is a good track, did not need to be replaced. Oh hey, it's Death. Well, don't you seem familiar? The one who imposes upon my master? Whoa, spooky Death! Yeah, I remember you, Death. Why are you here, though? This isn't Dracula's castle anymore. Yes, the child that fought alongside Richter Belmont to oppose my master. Quite odd to see you here now. However, this castle belongs to Lord Dracula. To him and no one else. I get it. You've joined forces with Brauner, because you're thinking of resurrecting Dracula, aren't you? Brauner? Who are you talking about? There's no point in playing dumb. We already know the current master of this castle is a vampire by the name of Brauner. Vampire Brauner? Even with my power, I didn't sense that. Seems I have been dormant for far too long. Don't tell me you didn't know. Well, it doesn't matter. You're connected to Dracula. That makes you a bad man. Ha! You're no match for me. Even Richter was stronger than you. Why you? I'm gonna kick your butt. Language, Maria. That's the second time you've said butt. Bianco with you. Oh, and to think you need some little pet to assist you. Sorry, Bianco. It's okay. Let's just find them and kick butt. They kick butt again. Excellent. I do plan to play the other Castlevania 64s. I want to play the PS2 games as well. That's something that's been on my radar for years. It helps that I finally also finished a video. Like, that Mega Man Wily Wars video was something I was working on for literally, like, over a year. So many, like, annoying things happened that kept making me put it on hold that I just barely worked on other stuff. Excellent. But now that it's done, I've done a crap ton of streaming, and I've started, like, work on multiple other videos now, which feels great. I feel like my motivation is at an all-time high. Let me do this. Heck yeah. That's some Teddy cheers right there, indeed. Hang on. I don't think I can get up that way. And can't move that right now. That's right. I need that for something else. Teddy hugs, indeed. Excellent. You're all good moments in chat, too. Everything is wholesome with y'all around. Same with the YouTube comments, too. Most of y'all. You're all good moments. Move this here. Excellent. Give me that pudding. I want pudding. There's no attack hitbox with the slide now. Sometimes that could be fun to use, but I'd rather have it as a dodge than anything else. Give me that. There we go. Up here, over there. That's the boss room, which means the save room is nearby. Heck yeah, it's real Moomin hours. It's always Moomin hours. Fire claws. Boomerang. Boy, that's useless. Ooh, I like that. We got fire now. That's right, if you're not good, the streamer will be mean to you. Hey, that does a lot. 40 for crying out loud. Hang on. How much does Maria do? 34. Damn, Bianco does more now. Game was holding out the claws on us. Okay. This is still clearly better. This boss has too much HP for its own good. Oh! The way my sword boomerang tricked the game into thinking I hit him over there, so now he's trying to hit me that way. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, I just found some super cheese right there. That's great. You normally can't get boomerang weapons. Or rather, like, throwables main attacks. You can get, like, a boomerang soul, but that's great. Fantastic. Excellent. Stone of Flight. We got double jump. The game has started. Cat can double jump as well. Let's let the cat slash things now that it has a weapon again. Boy. It's a sound from Third Strike. You mean Street Fighter Third Strike? When I kill the boss, that's what it's from? I was wondering about that. Iron leggings. Nun shoes for you. Yeah, let's put it on you. It's fine. Let's go on a little adventure. Heck yeah, let this friend go. I think next stream, I'm gonna try and finish Pikmin 2. Wednesday is the day I usually have Dylan over. I'm gonna see if we can do more Umbrella Chronicles. Ring of Favor. Ooh, symbolizing favor and protection. Yeah, we can put that on Byakko for now. But I think before we play Umbrella Chronicles, I might do some more Stadium before that. See if I can have my run back. Because, man, it's so disheartening to get far in that game and lose to a guy who literally is using illegal Pokemon. Isn't that fun? And that was only the freaking beginning. We're not even close to round 2 yet. Oopsie. I'm sorry, I'm still salty about it. Okay. I'm a cat. You swipe like bear claws. Didn't pick it up. Level up again. Let's go for a little ride over there. Unlock the warp room. Free pudding buckets. Now let's head in here. Let me get a drink. Okay, music's the same here. I accidentally tapped up. My mistake. Cats dance. Yes, they do. There you go. You're back in. You can do it now. Sandy Grave. Let's do it. Castlevania mods usually go 2 ways. They're either stupid hard and are basically a Kaizo, or someone switched the characters and you can run around feeling awesome. And sometimes they change the cutscenes, like this one. I bumped into that one. Nice. Look at us go. Here comes the worm. There we go. And now we want to wait in here. We sink into the sand. This is a very safe thing to do. Don't worry. You notice the icon for the cat at the top? That's cute. Be a cat. Cats are fun. You slash you, you slash me. Keep forgetting I have double jump now. Steel Whip is not going to be worth using. Hold up. Can't remember if the save room is around here. There it is. Remember that throwing me off in the map randomizer before. Okay. I can't get up there without super jump or some crap. So for now, let's go this way. It's hard. You can't really fill out the pyramids the first time you're here, so it's best to just run forward and backtrack when you have, like, super jump. I feel like I should do Nest of Evil. We might miss out on some memes and references if I don't do it. And that's the whole point of playing that. This game is cozy, after all. Money. Diamond brooch. Okay, I can put that on for now for you. I really like the hitbox of the claws. Like, it feels like it's just right. It feels fair and balanced. And then there's Maria, who could just do this. Oh, sorry. Let me just juggle these freaking, like, Zweihanders. Is that how you say it? Or do you say it like Zweihander? I don't know. I don't know my swords. And as I know, if there's one thing you don't want to be wrong about on the internet, it's swords. People that study the blade, they mean business. Oof, I got it right the first time, Zweihander. I'm breezing through this. Feels satisfying, though. Most of the mods that exist are for Aria of Sorrow, because That one is like, has the mod tools available, and it's the most popular, for sure. But DS stuff has been coming along. Okay, do more damage with that. What's that? Egyptian thing? Let me see here. Robed by nobility. Wow! My luck goes down slightly, but the drop rate's already great, so let's put that on. Okay. Making mods can be difficult, I'm sure. You gotta remember that mods are just a passion project for some people. You can't really be stingy about it. I see that quite a bit with Pokemon mods, especially when I stream them, though. Like, people will come in and, like, literally just complain about them the whole time. I promise it's not just official Pokemon games that people do that for. Let me see. Let me hit you. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, hang on. MP max is up. And where am I right now? Okay. I don't need Frog. I can just do this. Oh, look, I got Sanctuary on the first run. Isn't that nice? Look at that cat roll. Just trying to fill out the room. I've died to these boulders a few times stupidly in a randomizer, and I hate it. So let's be careful about that. Nice. I got another Ring of Favor. Maybe put one on Maria. Hang on a second. Isn't Ring of Favor from Dark Souls? I can't remember. Yeah, so was this one, wasn't it? Was this the one you get for, like, kicking the gold armor dude off the ledge? I think I did that in my playthrough. Yay. Oh boy. Ring of Favor and Protection. Oh yes, Favor and Protection, because people like to shorten it and make a funny joke. Tough Ring is better, but if I put it over the White Corsage, that's even better. Let's put it on her like that. Okay, have no idea how many times people get mad about you changing a few type matchups in Sardonyx, yeah. People don't like things. Excuse me, mod. My freaking free fan game should be better than this. I have you know I'm a non-paying customer right now. Let's set the mummies on fire with some claws. Hold up a sec, actually. Let me check up here first. Can't remember. Okay. This is one way here. Okay, I think the other way led to a dead end then. I may as well get that one first. It's hard to remember with this place. Okay, I can kill these guys fast with this as well. Let's do that. Maria just here vibing. She having fun. 1,000 blades. I wonder if this one has memes. Let me check it in a second here. Nope, it's still just 1,000 blades, but this time my cat throws them too. Excellent. Believe me, as many of you know, I'm rather known for Pokemon content by people, so I see some whiny entitled stuff, let me tell you. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, the mod devs are making it for themselves. I don't think they really care what other people want. It's not like they need to do market research or anything like that. Ooh, nice. I missed it. Let's throw this here. Hold up. I want to pick that item up. Ah, it's gone. Whatever. I got the ability to summon a ghost, though. I love this cat. It's great. Oh, nice. The cat does more damage to the bone pillars. I mean, to an extent, I kind of get the same thing, like, when I make YouTube videos, Clear Skies. Like, anything I make on, like, the yellow channel, I just make that because I want to have fun with it, right? If I cared about, like, you know, optimal, like, YouTube metrics... Oh, right, I can dive kick. I'd just be making a soft lock video every week. There we go. Oh, I should probably heal. That did a lot. Ooh, what was that noise from? Hit that. Throw that there. Excellent. Clear skies? No. That's a thing that's always been in the game. It looks like I hit the end here, and I loop back to the save room. That's okay, though. Let's go back and save, because the traps can do a little bit of damage there. I have double jump now, so maybe I can also get up there? Or do I need to go back to the right side? Excellent there. Oh yeah, I hear that's an annoying thing. There's people that'll join like a Discord server that's centered around like a game, like a free mod game, and they just want to get the graphics so they can just like edit them or whatever. And it's like, no, you can't do that. Hang on, like, what's this? Glasses. Well, I have the Eye of Decay on, so it doesn't matter. I know that, like, the artist who's done a lot of our Teddy Ursa emotes has had to deal with that in the past. There's, like, this weird person that just keeps, like, taking their art and, like, Frankensteining, like, faces and bodies together and, like, trying to sell them as commissions. Ugh, I feel so bad for Gomi having to deal with that crap. People are freaking weird, man. Excellent. And there was something else over here. I'm wasting time in this room. It's fine. Look at that Sonic spin dash there. Going faster than Sonic with that. Here's the real way forward. Oh, a cutscene. Nice. Oh, hoo, I'm a bit surprised to find you inside of my painting. You must be Brauner. How dare you show my father some respect? His sprite looks like he's from a different game. Calm yourself, Stella. What could they possibly know about respect? They're just humans, after all. And a cat. There's a cat here, mind you. Indeed, I'm Brauner, master of this castle. Are you trying to revive Dracula? What are you up to? Dracula, you say, sister? Watching these fools get worked up can be so entertaining. Seems you don't want to bring back Dracula. Okay. Why is it necessary to revive Lord Dracula? In the last few centuries, he's failed at controlling humanity. I will but wait no longer. For the sake of my beloved daughters, I will take this world from mankind. Humans bring death and ruin to everything of beauty. If you're not after Dracula, why bring back the castle? Lord Dracula's power is great. I recognize that. And through this castle, that power will allow the world to be reborn. You only want to use Dracula's power? Bro, how can you separate... Did I just say bro? I did. Bro, how can you separate Dracula from his power? To be fair, that almost feels like it would fit in this mod. So long as I possess the power of the paintings, I'll have no trouble controlling the castle. Father, you need not waste your time with such insolent pests. What did you say? Yes, allow me to demonstrate how utterly pathetic they are. It's just a little girl and her cat. Come on. Well, no need to be hasty, dear. At the moment, Dracula's faithful servant is sniffing around my castle. Disposing of him is our first priority. But father, you two have nothing to worry about. Please retire to a safe place and get some rest. I made you choke on your chips. Oh, come on, it was not that funny. You flatter me. You heard me. We can dispose of this trash at any time. Goodbye. Brauner, huh? Spooky vampire. He very strong, too. Yeah, we should probably prepare for the next time we meet. Well then, let's go. Had someone call you insecure about it when then you ban them? Yeah. How dare you not let me steal your stuff? I've heard that quite a few times. We in the business call that projection. What do you mean I have to actually be polite and not, like, post swear words in chat? You must be insecure for banning me. There we go. Oops. Let's check over here. Whoops. Oh boy. Hang on. Get rid of the corpse weed. Whatever the hell you say that as. Cat is sinking. There's nothing down here, though. That's the end of it. The cat fully sunk. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now let's go find Astardi. I think that's how you say her name. Hang on. How does the charm attack work here? I'm a little bit, hang on. I can't really get that at the moment. Nah, I don't think I can really get up that right now. Oh well, worry about it later. Let's go for a little ride. We got Sanctuary early. Hang on, there's gonna be a boulder. Nope, it's you. The Devil Wheel. It dropped some coffee. Ah, oh well. Can't be vibing. Oh, there's a hitbox on that. The cat almost sucked it in. Hold up. Is the save room nearby there? I think it is. Let's go take a look at that. Crystal necklet. That's an equal out. Crystal necklet, more con. Ring of favor. Nope, we don't need that stuff. Seal up then. Let me get some water. I need a drink. It is really hot today. Maybe I should check the dialogue more still. Fight together good. Some attacks hard to avoid. Okay, got it. Me cast spells. The longer me channel, the better the spell. Generic stuff right there. Okay, I can't get up there. I have to fall down to it. So now we need to get to the other side. And climb up the pyramid. Let's just destroy you there. Damn it. All that work and I missed it anyway. There's a warp room. You clipped me saying bro. Wasn't that funny? You're all funky. Hang on. Let's go ahead and just hug the ceiling. And then we go back down to that. Summon more skellies. Cat is just clawing everybody's eyes out. Can you believe it? Hold on, what's Maria's dive kick look like? I keep forgetting to check that. Oh, she has an actual dive kick animation. I don't think she had a dive kick in Maria mode before. Give me that. Where'd you go? Look how she calls for Byakko like that. It's great. Break you, because there's nothing you can do. I see nothing over here. Hang on. Let me see if I can just... Nope, I gotta get that one, huh? There we go. The square is filled out. I love the damage I do to that thing. It's great. This is this over here. Which means the other way here is the end. This is the sprite used in Maria mode, yeah. Or rather, Richter mode. Okay, that's that there. I need to approach it from the other side. I remember now. At least I filled out that corner. What are we at? 200%. Look at that. We're on our way to doing it all. Royal Sandals. Increases intelligence a bit. It's just a straight up increase for the cat, so we'll take that. Now we just gotta save and go back to the top. I could use a health refill anyway. I'm not sure if my health is lower than normal, than like a vanilla playthrough right now for level 15 or not. I don't remember how high the health usually gets. For now, because I fell down that way, we'll just go ahead and take this way. We will slide with a kitty cat. I don't know why I need to kill all those, but they were in the way. Got a cure for curse. Alright, too bad I can't cast it when I'm cursed. Didn't really think that one through. You can only really use it if Jonathan's cursed and you need the switch. There we go, I got the backdash slide into it, but that's not the way to go, I forgot. Totally forgot I can't go that way. Now we need to head this way. Oh, hey, a crown. A pearl tiara. Pearl tiara, does the 30 of that. Not really super needed. We're gonna keep the Eye of Decay on, because we want to get that sweet, sweet hidden room stuff. Now we'll go ahead and check over here, because why wouldn't we? Kill the ghost. Kill the Fleeman. I don't think there's really any hidden rooms in this place anyway, but whatever. I shall keep it on. Hello, silver plates. What do we have here? Put my defense to 36. It pays to look around. Charm necklace. Resist curses. Okay. I had 2 of them. I must have gotten a drop from one earlier and I missed it. Glamorous pumps. Nope. Gives me more luck, but nah. Luck only affects drop rate in this game, and it seems like this mod increases the drop rate exponentially, so it's unneeded. If I need to farm for anything, it'd be great. Silver armor would not be very good, no. Like, gold and silver are not something you make into armor. Hold up, I missed a thing. Did I not get this? I didn't walk all the way to the side, huh? It's gonna be like that. There we go. Got it filled out. Switch to Maria again. Both characters are actually kind of fun to play. It's great. It's not like Jonathan and Charlotte, where Jonathan is clearly the better one. He's more mobile and can do everything. Charlotte's good, but she's just very clearly more limited. Without the extra power to make up for it with her spells. It's better to just use her for support by calling her with R button. There's another warp. Hello. Trying to save Lamau. Let's go for it. Let's check the talk. Byakko feel funny. Byakko, what are you looking at? Don't lose your head. Byakko feel funny. Okay, Byakko will get charmed. They reversed it anyway. I don't want to have Byakko in this fight because Maria does more damage. Still dodge the attack anyway. Hey! Stabbed her in the back. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I love this thing here. Stab butt. Stab butt. Acquire victory. Now, what do we have over here? We have ourselves a strength glove. Now we can push things. Ain't that something? Probably best to head back to the warp room up there. Now that I filled out all those things right there. Perfect. Hang on a moment. Did it really not count this? That's annoying. This is what I mean about this area. You have to just, like, go up to certain corners and give them a kiss or it won't count as explored. Seems like such an obvious thing they should have, like, caught in testing. Place is annoying. The only other game that has that is, like, Symphony of the Night, where it's, like, some areas in the Upside-Down Castle don't register properly because it's meant for you to be on the floor. And the floor is now the ceiling, so you can't reach it as easily. Now that we've done that, we can leave. Is there an up pose? For a little bit. I think if I hold up for a little bit, she, like, holds her hand up. Let me get a drink. Yeah, that right there. Look at me go. How far can I get right here? Pudding. I feel like my HP is barely going up, yeah. Do I want to push over there? Yes, I do. And then I go up that way to get back. Yeah, let's go here first. Is it a haunted vacuum cleaner? No, it's just skull-shaped. Everything is skull-shaped now. You look up any product, I'm sure you can find a skull motif for it. Too much damage to maids. Maids can't do anything. Excellent. Oh boy. Run for it. Oh, I actually can jump off the cat. Disclaimer, at the stream, we don't think you should jump off of cats. Never do that. It's not safe for the cats at all. Excellent. Cat does more. Who was throwing stuff at me? Where the hell are they? There they are. They're down there. Well, it hardly matters. Let's go down here first. Free HP. Your cats just trip you? Well, your cats don't have this kind of power. They'll never be as powerful as Byakko. You die. Okay, I can't really get up there easily, can I? For now, I should worry about getting that stuff later. Buttons over there. Worry about it later. Sometimes I forget about this area, because I don't think you really technically need to go through it. The only handicap I'm really playing with is I decided to keep the Eye of Decay on for my head equipment, just so I can see where the hidden rooms are without having to stop and think about it. Sorry, girls. Lightning Claws. Ooh, now we're talking. Look at that. That's a plus 10 to attack right there. Hell yes. Does a cat have a pose? Hang on. I will hold up for a second. It just goes back to wagging its tail after a little bit without even releasing it. So not really. Got a tonic. Ooh, you're weak to lightning. Got a Gladius. Hello, Poncho. What do we got? Poncho, Poncho, Poncho. Nope. Nope. I'll just keep wearing my Egyptian princess outfit, apparently. Go for a run. Okay, do more to the maids with Maria. It helps that there's... It actually feels worth it to switch characters in this. It's actually nice. Okay, that's that there. That's the warp room. Excellent. Okay, here's another way down. Hold up. Die. Let's go. Boomerang. We're doing just fine. Okay, 2 hits from that. Nope. Those things weird me out. They have like a mustache if you zoom in on them when they're slow. Mind boost. I'm talking about the purple worm things. Their face, yeah, their face is just a dude with a mustache and beard. Can't really tell. And down here we have this. Uh-oh. Hello! Lightning is pretty good. Lightning's not really like a common element in the main game. Except when you use like Holy Lightning. Why are these candles purple? Weird. Goggles. Axe Bomber. Nice. Can't unsee it now? Yeah. You don't really think about it because they're always moving, so their sprite kind of has that blurriness to it. Ooh, nice. I love the fast attacks. Great sword. Please tell me it's better than this. No. Ah. Turns out I got the God Drop earlier, didn't I? This attack is so great. I love it. Just gonna bop you and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I just looked around. Perfect. Okay, I connected the maps, and let's head up here. Climb up the way we came. Get some more EXP for our trouble. Excellent. There are actually a few Super Kaizo mods for Castlevania games I could stream, but from what I've tried, some of them are a real large time investment. I don't know if I can keep everyone's attention for that. I once tried one called Aria of Sorrow Kaizo. And, geez. Get that there. Boomerang. And it took me like a couple hours to get to the first boss and beat it. Because they made the game that stupid hard. Like, usually getting to the first boss is like a couple of rooms in the first few hallways. Like, and they made it ridiculous. Beating the first boss was enough for me. Uh-oh. Excellent. The zombie room was something. See, I don't even remember. I think I purged that from my memory banks at this point. Excellent. I can move this. Oh, there we go. I always forget the thing has to go down first. Ooh! Tower of Dolls! I love this track. Most people know this from Order of Ecclesia, but the original version came from Castlevania Chronicles, or whatever the name of that computer is. I made a video on that game. It's cool. It's so random how Order of Ecclesia just randomly brought back an obscure piece of music and made it remembered again. Oh, there's the boss. It's so catchy. Now we got this. The save room should be up above. There's a room. Now let's save. It is really hot, so let me just wipe the sweat from my forehead here for a second. Good golly. Good golly. Oh, look, we have a lot of good moments here today. I honestly went way too long with Stadium. Sorry for those that showed up for this and sat through Stadium, because I went like over 5 hours, didn't I? Oh, that's there. Hold on, can't I just slide through this? No, they won't let me do that. They thought of that. Excellent. I kind of just had sunk cost fallacy earlier, where, excellent. Where I had to feel like I needed to end on a win. I just kept going and going. I can hop right through this, nice. I'm not supposed to be able to do that, though. This is gonna go right to Death's room, won't it? No! Watching me play anything is fun? Well, I appreciate it. Stop that. I shouldn't go here first. I should wait. The game expects me much further before I have frog transformation, so I'm kind of cutting corners right there if I go into that boss. Gimme. You watched the first episode of Moomins? Good. Moomins are wholesome and we shall have more of them in our lives. We got cutscene here. What is this music? I've grown tired of waiting. Show yourself, vampire. Watch your tongue, mortal. I held back with my father present, but here you're as good as dead. Strange, you come alone, make it easy to fight. What is this music? I can't remember it. So, can you understand him? Yeah, can't you? No, anyways. I alone will take care of you. Hold up a sec. Ooh, you're so dead. These claws do a little too much to you. Ooh, slaughtered, girl! Your eyes cut out. What happened to me? You're finished. My head. Hold up, let me get a drink. Yeah, I redeemed to hydrate. Is this from Dawn of Sorrow? It sounds similar to it, but I can't quite tell. Oh, you alright, sister? I'm fine, Loretta. You were warned not to leave the painting. You may scold me later. These two are a threat to Father. We must take care of them now. No, for now, we return. Hear me, both of you. If you continue to oppose Father, we will show you no mercy. Oppose us, and we will kill you. Hey, look, stuff. What's this? Lock it? Try check inside. Whoa. This is Wind. It's from the boss rush mode in Dawn of Sorrow. Oh! I never play that mode, so I don't recognize the track. This is Wind. And Vampire Girls. What does it mean? Me don't know. Maybe ask Wind. Yeah, good idea. I could do that. First, what's this? Huh? This door doesn't look like it'll open. Guess it's a dead end. Let's look somewhere else for now. Okay, back to Tower of Dolls. Excellent. People are gonna think I misread the intro card when it said Tower of Death, but Tower of Dolls is the name of the track I'm talking about. Heal me up. So I could go right to Wind, or I could do that. I'm supposed to access the Nation of Fools, but I could sequence break by going right to Death's fight, honestly. Like, I could just do that if I'm confident. Gotta make sure you don't skip that cutscene, though, where you activate the soft lock. No idea if mods fix that or not. There we go. Ooh. Let's have a look around here. I think one of them dropped a whip. No problem. Hello, HP upgrade. I'll take that. Darn it. They're hitting me for damage now. MP max up. Okay. We're breaking games. We're sequence breaking. It helps that I can slide through enemies. Probably could just use a ton of those healing items I've been hoarding, because I haven't really needed to use them. Okay, let's go up here. You know, I still think it's kind of wild how I played both Crystal Kaizo and Stadium 2 today, and by far, Stadium 2 is much harder than Kaizo. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, I have a hitbox on my jump. My second jump, anyway. Summon Medusa. Ah, darn it, couldn't get that one. Medusa Whip. It's cool to be tiny here. Enemies can't really hurt me as much, or bump into me as much. Darn it, that was almost slick. Perfect. I'm just gonna hit Gaibon from here with that. There you go. Look at you, you're dead now. Blue cape. I don't think that's gonna be worth very much now, but hey. Intelligence goes up for it. I'm not really using intelligence at all. I'm using the basic attacks for both characters. There's death. Well then, I made it. Hold up a sec. How close am I to a level up? 214? I may as well get that level up. And that one square I missed, too. There's a warp room. Perfect. Ah, wrong one. Use the wrong super. There's my level up. Okay, let's go beat death. Excellent. You don't hear Tower of Dolls for too long in Order of Ecclesia, but you do hear it on the way to fight death in that game. It's another fun out-of-bounds room if you know the glitch. Let's give this a shot. Hold up. I should put Holy Lightning back on. That one's generally pretty good because of its hitbox. That look you have. I'm assuming you run into Brauner. That's none of your business. You won't escape this time. You do realize there's no connection between myself and Brauner, don't you? And yet you still challenge me. Even if you're not working with Brauner, you still have to be defeated. Your attempts to challenge me are futile, but I'll play with you anyway. Okay. Let's check the Eye of Decay. And put that on for her for now. Okay. Okay. This is definitely Dawn of Sorrow boss music. Gonna use my duo attack as a way to exit out of something too. There we go. I always forget how to get out of that one. It worries me. Darn it. I can do this. Come on. Can roll right through that. There's nothing. Come on. Come on. You can't tell, depending on what color he is which character can hit him. Otherwise, he resists a bunch of damage. Man, I love being able to dodge with the slide. It adds a lot of, like, flexibility to stuff. Oh, he lost his portrait. How could someone like you possess such amazing powers? I may not be a Belmont, but I can still kick your butt. I underestimated you, but I have my reasons for holding back. You should know the limits of your power. You still have a task to perform, so for now I will take my leave. Dang, he ran away. He said we will still have a task to perform. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Let's continue for now. Hold on, portraits break. we let him do what he wants, he'll definitely revive Dracula. We gotta stop him right here. Right, Bianco, help you. Okay. Let's heal him. Imagine Dimitri's laugh with that fight. I'm at 252%. Not bad. I'm skipping ahead a little bit, but I took that fight easily with no healing items either. That's great. Let me go over here first. Intelligence boost. I never use the boost. No one does. Take a shot every time she says butt. Oopsie. Oh, hang on. Totally forgot to put the Eye of Decay back on. There it is. Hello, free HP. I feel like the HP is like really low, but I can't quite tell for sure. Can't go up there. Can't get that item without falling down the right way. Let's check here now. Oh. Wait, the Master's Keep? Huh? This isn't like part of the vanilla map doesn't work like this. Right? Also, Order of Ecclesia music hype. Get to hear an empty tome. Did they like remove a hallway there? I'm super confused right now. I haven't actually played the Dead Cells DLC, no. I want to. Maria, you shouldn't be wearing these, but let's see if they're good. No, okay, you don't need to wear them. This area... I'm not quite sure if the map is edited or not. Here's that. Give me that. Is this a good weapon? Rahab's Frost? Nope. I've had the Zweihander for a while now, haven't I? Let's go down here. I kind of really skipped ahead, didn't I? Let's do it. Oh my go. That enemy shows up in like 2 rooms. I feel like it's reused from somewhere, but I can't quite tell. Oh, this is how I activate the shortcut there. I see. It's probably because I'm sequence breaking that I don't remember that hallway being over there. Europa's dress. Let's see now. Am I cheating? Maybe, but I like this dress. Excellent. Let's go. And over here is... Okay, this takes us back to the Tower of Dolls, which is at the bottom of the elevator. I swear I don't remember the map looking like this, but I guess I must be wrong, huh? You know what, while I'm over here, it's sequence breaking. Oh, hey! Got to the other side of the fire. Look at me. Let me just go over here and get that corner of the map I missed. Oh, wait. Oh, I totally forgot. In Richter mode, yeah. I told you, I mentioned Maria's head earlier. The reason she's like this is so in Richter mode, you can just use Maria to go through the small crevices since you don't have access to Frog Warp. I totally forgot her hitbox was this stupid, though. Look at it. Like, this is like my waist is hitting the freaking ceiling. Excellent. Let's go. And it's the top of this room I missed. Hello, I want that. Thunderbolt. Maybe put that on Bianco to call in. Now that I've gotten that, we can get out. Oh, nice, that worked. I don't even need to switch to Bianco to go through that stuff. That's great. I need to go down to the side. Let me use a save first. Excellent. Do I want to continue past the area I'm supposed to go to? The Master's Keep is near, like, an end game location. I probably shouldn't keep messing around in there. Otherwise, the rest of the game is going to feel like a joke. Well, I'm already breezing through it because I know how to use stuff, and this game is giving me some good tools. I forgot that requires the gear. I don't think I even need to get the gear anymore. Oh. My weird hitbox hits the spikes? That's so silly. Dude. Does it actually do that in the vanilla game? Is it edited even more? I need to know. Let's just go to the warp room now. See those unexplored parts of the first part of the castle? Yeah, I've been supposed to go back there for a while, but my brain was like, hey, let's go beat Death. Alright. And over here is that. Over here is that. Maybe I should ask Wind about his daughters. Wind, what's the meaning of this? Look, look! You owe us an explanation. Ah, indeed I do. Let me tell you my real name. It's Eric Lucard. So what's your relationship with the two girls in the photo? They're my daughters. Hold on a sec. Aren't they Brauner's daughters? Brauner lost his real daughters in World War I. His anger and grief awakened his hidden power, which he used to become a vampire. So his daughters... He believes the daughters he lost in the war were reborn as my daughters. So he kind of just stole them from you. His daughters were his life. Now that he has them back, he wants to punish the humans whose war has ruined his life. I see. I wonder if there's a chance we can save those two. It is possible with the help of a purification spell, but the chances are very slim. Even I never knew how to do it. I appreciate your sentiments, but I'm resigned to their fate. I see. Forgive me for placing this burden upon you. No, it's fine. Kicking vampire butt is what I do. Don't worry, Eric. We'll find a way to save them. Right, right, Byakko? Yeah, save. Speaking of save, I have Sanctuary, yeah. Because I was already short enough to get it. Vincent's not here? What's wrong? Something bothering you? There was an attack. A biting. Huh? A vampire bit someone. What? Who? Me? What? Seriously? What'll I do? Do something. Do something, please. Just calm down. You still got some time. Yeah, that's what they say. Purification spells are effective in the early stages. I beg of you, do something for me. Get that purification spell. Byakko, can you do something? Me don't know. Can try my magics. Alrighty, let's give it to him. Where's Sanctuary now? Okay, they prioritize putting it at the first. Let me get a drink. It's hot in here. Did they make this go slower? What's happening here? Roars! Fantastic. You two really are incredible. You owe me shinies now. Now I can get back to business. You have my eternal gratitude. So how about a freebie as a token of gratitude? Absolutely not. That has nothing to do with this. A man has to earn a living. Greedy old man. What a weenie. Can you believe this guy? Welcome back.
I'll make you a deal.
Castle Map 2. I already explored it. Castle Map 3. Haven't explored it. Claws. Oh, hey, Alucard sword. That's pretty powerful. Like, really powerful. Do I throw it? I'll take one. Might have been a waste of money, but who cares? Combat fatigues. Sunglasses, that's fine. Samurai helmet, engineer boots. Combat boots, glass shoes. Prima shoes. Diamond shoes. Studded choker, pearl ring, master ring. Bunch of this stuff here, moon brooch. Yeah, that's fine. Now to be disappointed with Alucard's sword. Ah, there it is. Okay, it comes out really fast. There's a bit more damage. Maybe I can mess around with it for now. Excellent. Now that we've done that... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go there. What I need to do is head to the next locations. Heck yeah. I like how it has that, like, reverb sound effect that everything in Symphony of the Night has. Hang on. Double jump into that. Only Byakko can really reach it like that. Hang on, do I have Eye of Decay on? Ow. Iron helmet, no big deal. Let's go ahead and get this over here first. Laurel Brooch, I believe I already got one of those. There's not really much of a reason to do Wynn's quest, is there? Not in this mod. Go ahead here. I already have the thing to skip ahead. Don't even need to push anything. The Nebula. Ah, it's too weak. Too weak indeed. What do we have? Let's go for a little ride here. Hang on. There's that area down there. Could have an HP up or something along the way, so let's grab it. This is clearly the way forward over there. I know that leads to, like, Nation of Fools. Okay. Ah, how dare you. There it is. Aha! An MP up. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Excellent. I do so much damage to those things. Knee strike. Oh, that's lame. Like I want knee strike. Isn't that kind of a bad idea, though? Like, have you ever bumped your, like, table with your knee? That crap hurts like hell. I'm pretty sure that, like, hitting someone in the face with your knee would hurt you more than someone's face. But that's just me. I don't really think... I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of, like, martial arts moves that use that, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very good thing to use consistently, I would say. Okay. Hey, more silver plate. We're back to the staircase. Silent Sandals. Should probably check them out. Silent Sandals. A little bit more intelligence for 2 defense. No, no, no. Defense more important. And over here is this room, which we could have accessed earlier, but we went this way. Or wait, never mind. This is a different way that you can't reach because it's blocked off. This is actually good. We're doing great. Is it just me, but I feel like in the randomizer I did last month, I don't remember... I don't remember these rooms showing up. Does the randomizer just omit them? I wonder if it does. No, I think maybe I saw some pieces of them. I think they just stitched together weirdly. Faces are squishy, but hey. I know that it's a thing that if you punch someone in the face, you can actually break your knuckles. Like, that's why, like, you know, they make, like, those hand guards for, like, mixed martial arts. Let's go get this here. Iron plate. It's probably garbage at this point, huh? Yeah, quite real bad. Hello, Coileen. Welcome. Excellent. Let me hit you here. I'm going to hit you, Succubus. Go away. This leads over here. I should get the top room first. I'm just beating up Succubus and taking their shoes, apparently. Hold up. Ah, come on. There's a warp. The painting is up here, isn't it? Summon the gunman. Summon the gunman. Get a heal. Oh, boy. Gonna break that. And up here we have the big room. Nun's robes. Okay. Not worth it at all. Not worth it at all. Get that here. There we go. Hi, Mina. Welcome. Oh, you've been here lurking? Alright, that's fine. So you must have been here to see how Stadium went. Wasn't it fun? Oh. What music is this again? It's from Order of Ecclesia. Right, it's the basement of the castle with all, like, the shadow puppet dudes. I remember you were here a little bit for Stadium. I thought that was really early in the stream, though. It's been a long stream, okay? Excellent. Now let's take a look here. Let's go this way. It has been indeed. I went really long. It's because I was stubborn with Stadium 2. Oh well. I got a Joker card. Weird place for a statue, huh? Now then, let's carefully look around. Pick things up. Get that corner. Excellent. Grenade. Can I throw a grenade as Maria? That sounds funny. I'm not even using these because I don't need to. Heck yeah, watch out. We're gonna send you the booms. Hang on. I need to take a certain path to get in there. Ooh, nice. That slide worked out just perfectly. Darn it. Better make sure I have eye decay on. Yep. Come on. You need to throw the spear. That looks like a unique item. I'm gonna go pick that up. Nice. The flip lasts all the way. It's just much easier with the cat. Battle jacket. Battle jacket is where? Not good. Battle jacket is good for cat. Not quite. Hang on. Oh, I can just give the cat this for 2 extra defense. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Oh boy. It is so hot today, but that's okay. We are having fun, and fun is okay. Trying to save Lamau. Now then, what do we have here? Moon brooch. Does that work right now? Is it using the DS clock, or what? Okay, what about the tough ring, replacing that instead? Yes! Diamond brooch. Okay, only one of you can have it. Let's let Maria use this. If it's using the real-time clock, then it should be detecting that it's past 8 for sure. We got fedoras. Fedoras and pancakes. Oh boy. The only thing missing is some anime t-shirts. Ouch. This has been annoying to climb, but that's okay. Where am I at right now? Yeah, filling this place out sucks. Now if I go down to you, we get this. Hold up, actually. Ah, darn it. I thought that may have been where this other room was. That's okay. Now, what about over here? Is this a dead end? Let's make sure. Move out of the way, you. Kill, kill, kill. Aha, there it is. The Fleamen are just Reddit moderators, hey. Yeah, probably. Hello. Goodbye. Ow! Okay, no problem. Oh boy. We slipping, we sliding. Wonder what map percentage I got to. 296, damn. Can you trust Fleamen cook pancakes? No. The Fleamen don't cook the pancakes, they get their mom to do it. Don't you remember? They're wearing fedoras. Take this over here. Oh dear. This place is one big annoying circle and it can suck. Give me that. Just making sure I pick stuff along the way. These are Dark Souls noises. The modder just put them in. Excellent. Give me that cash. For now, I may as well just pick things up here. And get a move on to the top. It's easier to fill this place out later when you have, like, speed up and all that. But getting the rooms along the way is nice. What do I got here? Okay, making sure I'm not missing any rooms. Can't remember where the hidden ones are around here, but that's okay. Hello, you. Ow. White dragon defeated. Caviar. Blech. I've never had caviar, but it sounds kind of gross. I'm not really a seafood kind of guy. Javelin. And over here... yep, that fills out everything. Darn it, thought I could dash through it, but I missed my landing. Claw you, claw you. Okay, I got that corner down there. Wall chicken. Now there's wall caviar. Heck yeah. Wouldn't that sound like something you want to eat in Castlevania? Heck yeah. You know you would. I think that's a head accessory. I don't need to wear that. We're sticking with Eye of Decay. Too powerful. Can't be stopped. And what do we have here? Volcano. We're gonna cause an eruption here. Oh, hang on. There's the breakable wall. Oh, it's just the touch and pop room. The touch and pop thing. That's all it is. Oh, hey, I got a card. That's 2 towards that quest I'm never gonna do. Okay, there's the warp room to get back to the top. The boss fight should be around the corner. No, I think I'm going back the other way. I think I need to go back and down, yeah. Ah, you know what I didn't do? I always forget to do this. I never use the warp room at the start. Yeah, so I'll just have to enter from the beginning of it next time. Hold up. Everything is fine. Let's go on a big little adventure. Maria and Cat. Free MP up. Not that we're really using those at all. The slimes die quick. Okay, the save room's not too far off now. This over here is just the other side of that room. And I jumped into that like a chump. I'm gonna have a potion. Oh, dear. Ow. Ow. Critical art. Whoa! I can do that. I can do the warp behind thing. Now, where is the save room I require? Before I go fight Legion. It probably would be better to use the floating swords over Alucard's sword. Hang on, where is it? There they are. Let's get a drink. We are healed up, and I'm level 20. Map rate is at 328%. Go fill this out over here. And now we pick this up. The giant ball of people. Oh, this is gonna make this cakewalk. Let's do that. Ah, darn it, got too close. Hey, defeated. Yeah, do a little twirl. Now that we've done that, the bottom does not open up for me. Or does it? Hang on, let me climb back up. Oh yeah, I can go with the sides now and take the bottom part. May as well mark the warp room before I get out of here. We're doing A-okay. This place kind of sucks to fill out, though, yeah. The spaghetti! The void spaghetti. I totally forget about that one every time. The pasta carbonara. I don't know what that is. It sounds too fancy for me. Beautiful. And now we're near the start. So let's find that warp room before we leave. Yeah, go down like this, and then there it is. Now, is there a nearby save room at the start, too? Not quite. Why did I put this Y-hander down? It's cool. Oh, hey. Clown shirt. You don't need to dress like a clown, Maria. Spaghetti is very delicious. Yeah, that should cover that for now. It's better to clear out this place later with, like, speed up or something. Doing it now isn't needed, especially since I don't really need the levels. We're gonna head to the save room now, go over to that other side we haven't explored. Spaghetti is super delish. Wonderful. Summon the gunman. It is so freaking hot today. He just shot a rocket at my face. That was not very wholesome. That is not Teddy Ursa approved behavior, I'll tell you what. Now we're gonna go over here. Use Byakko. Aha, stuff. We like stuff. Strength boost. Blah, blah, blah. We don't need that. Maria just tosses a freaking grenade. And that fills out that. Now we'll go this way. Beautiful. It's extremely hot. Now it's raining for you. I wish it would rain. It looked like it was gonna rain today. I want a freaking downpour, like, right now. Maybe not tomorrow, because I gotta go out. I got a dentist appointment in the morning. Level up. Let's freaking go, as they say. Hey, money. Hey, money. Give me that. Before that, let me go to the big room up top. That's a dead end. You are not aiming at me. Can't aim for crap. Sequin dress. What do we got? Nope. It knocked out your power earlier? Oh, that sucks. I hate when the power goes out, but I like a good storm. Like, I can just be comfy all day if it just rains and snows for a long while. And we're back to the Tower of Dolls. And now we're getting close to the Hidden Forest. We just gotta ride our way there. Halberd. This will take me to the Master Keep. Ah, this room. Yeah, it takes me to this room. I remember now.
You impudent.
No reason to worry much about them. Should probably get the bottom here first. Over here is this, and over here is that. Oh, this is the other side of the motorcycle room. You're supposed to put the gear in the other side so you can get here. But, oops, tee-hee, silly me, I seem to do a little bit of sequence breaking, because I'm a little cheater. But, oh well. Do that. Oh, Storm, stress your dog out? Sorry to hear that. I can understand that. Hey, a Viking helmet. Is that good for you? Well, everything's good on the head here, but we're keeping the Eye of Decay on so we can keep seeing good stuff. We're breezing through this. It's like, oh wow, it's just been over 2 hours here. That's great. 2 hours and I'm this far. I think I can definitely edit this together into a sizable one-off. I was thinking half the game would take me like 4 hours, but I'm nearly at the second other... yeah, I'm almost done with the initial portraits. What do we got? Taunt. We're not going to use taunt. Just taunt. Doesn't really work well. 349. Rain helps you sleep. I used to hate the sound of rain when I was trying to sleep. Oh, hey! Psalmist Reef. I think it's called, the song is called Wandering Crystal Blue. It's a really good one. You normally only hear it in the annoying ocean areas with all the background noises, so being underwater also muffles it. It's very mystical and nice. Yeah, let's go. Hey, whatever that is. What do we got? This place has some annoying loops. Oopsie. The moldy bread. Well, I got cursed. Unfortunate. Now I'll just play as Byakuo for a little bit. Oh dear. Look at him go. Well, you're gone. Okay, looking at this. This is the other side of this room. Okay, your curse finally wore off. Boomerang. Making sure we get as much map tiles as we can. More boomerangs. Over here is this. That's the way forward, so we want to go up to knock out that room. Take out the student witches. Those witches were trying to learn magic. We can't allow that to happen, can we? They don't even have hats. They're not real witches. That's how you can tell. Oh boy, and this should go for a little loop. I love how the hive has the skull face to really signify that it's evil. Whoever created, like, you know, the funky magic laws of this world, they had to decide everything evil is like in a skull shape, because why not? More claws? Ice claws. Oh, hey, a club. Oh, they're not as good. Oh well, we'll keep the lightning. I used to like rain sounds to fall asleep to, yeah. I don't really use them much anymore. I don't need to do this. One of my favorites used to be like the sound of like riding a train with rain beating against the window. That stuff is just peak cozy ambience right there. Look at me juggle. I'm juggling right now. Excellent. Goodbye, witch girl. Lamau. I can't even remember the last time I was on a train. Probably not since like I was a very small child. Excellent. Maybe that should be something I do. Just like look up a place and go on a long train ride. Why not? I'm an adult. I can spend my money on whatever I want. Let's go this way now. Excellent. Actually, you know what kind of terrifies me? You ever see those like gigantic like like elevated bridges that kind of go through like forested areas. I've seen trains go across those, and like that thing worries me. Those things look like they're gonna fall apart. Now, obviously, I'm sure they're designed to not fall apart, but looking at them, I feel like a giant like piece of metal should just like collapse it immediately, and it's just like, no, it can't. Train route has to go entirely on flat ground. I don't care. Is there like a term for those? There's gotta be, but I don't know it. Excellent. Juggle. Oopsie. Well, I didn't get the item. And that's it for this area. Excellent. Oh, Byaku's still got Sanctuary on. I really don't need the magic at all. Ooh, HP up. I'll take that. Sorry. That didn't work out the way I wanted. Excellent. Let's go. Last time you went to Vegas, you wanted to try on the trains, but could barely make any ground with it. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I fully get what you mean by that saying. Let me go back over here now. So we're gonna keep going up now this way. Go up now. Gosh, the hitboxes on this juggling's wild. Excellent. You mean you couldn't go a long distance? You could use the trains to get like a third of the way to your destination, but then you had to get off. Okay, so you mean that they didn't cover as much distance. That covers that there. I didn't pass any items up there, I don't think. I was glancing over at chat. Oh, hang on, I need to go back over this way now. Yeah, let's take them out. I got a beehive. Juggle you, juggle you. Oh, this is a dead end? There's literally nothing here? That's annoying. Trestle bridges. Your dad used to reinforce, make stuff to reinforce them with. Okay. Ugh. Seeing those things, just like, ugh. I'm like, no. I would not want to... I mean, do they really use them for passenger trains, or are they more for, like, transportation routes? I don't know. I'm not even sure if, like, a passenger train, like, would take the same route as, like, a train that's used for transporting stuff. Trains are a whole, like, bygone era at this point, almost. Excellent. Well, not, like, subway. We don't really have subways where I live, so I've never really been on those. I don't view those as a pleasant experience. You know what I mean when I say train. You mean, like... I mean, like, being out in the great open... riding a cozy little train across. I feel like it's probably more about, like, you know, the vibe of traveling by train. Obviously, if you want to get somewhere faster, you just get on a plane, or probably just drive there yourself. Okay. Hills are not practical. Hold up. I need a drink, you're right. I missed that. 405%. I'ma break you. What are you doing? Die. Let's go up over here. Hold up. I missed that corner a second ago, so just need to make sure I get it. Excellent. Yeah, not any more damage with you. This weird enemy that's like a boss from like Rondo of Blood. And then it just kind of magically shows up here. Nothing really here. Give me that. I have all this excess stuff I don't need. More silver leggings. I got these as like a drop earlier, didn't I? Oh no, that's silver armor. Silver leggings give me a boost of 1. Okay. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. Now let's go this way. Uh-oh. Hell yes. There's the silver plate. And that is the one I just got, right? Or the one I've had for a while. Yeah, I have 4 of them. Frickin' 4 of them. They've definitely dropped quite a bit. Some of the enemies here are quite annoying, so I'll just ignore them. Drop down this way. Over this way. Hello, witch girl. Everybody just sees Maria and they immediately go up for blood. Okay, good. You know what I just realized? I didn't get that bottom part there. That's okay, because I just need to go over here for a second. Oh, that's the way down. I see. Okay, if that's the case, let me go grab this right quick and we can get out. Wasn't it actually Maria of Sorrow? I'm remembering now. There was like an enemy that throws like leech seeds on you. And if they hit you, they drain your health like extremely fast. This game, this mod is definitely like a lot easier than Maria of Sorrow, it feels like. Hey, I got a mushroom. Or maybe I'm just really good at Portrait of Ruin. I think like it would drain your health like almost instantly. It was essentially an insta-kill attack if it hit you. They made that the Dryad's attack ridiculous. Frogs. 1,000-year-old egg. Summon frog. Summon frog. Okay. Excellent. Now we hop this way. Hang on. Can I even get in here? Don't think I can. No, I can't get in there without super jump. Or bat form or owl form. Whatever the heck it's gonna be in this game. Just casual underground prison in the Witch Academy. For no particular reason. Let's go for a ride. Finish off this area here. Stone wall. It looks like I'm nearly gonna get everything here, isn't it? Hold up. What's over here first? I've picked up tons of these as drops earlier in the game. Holy moly. You cannot do a thing to stop me. Hold up. Okay, all that's filled out. The only thing missing is that one... No, there's that section in the middle that was probably a warp room. Actually, yeah, I think I just passed a save room and a warp room. Those 2 squares I missed in the previous building. Oh, that sucks. Let's just do this. Hold up. The save room's over here, and the boss should be up ahead. I am not close to a level up at all. Let's heal up. Trying to save, yes sirree. We're doing A-okay. Hop up, go over here. Do I even need to take off my Eye of Decay? No, I'm too lazy. I wonder if lightning claws are good against this thing. Throwing swords should make it easier to hit the frog part. Ahaha! Dodge damage like a chump. Ahaha! Dodge damage like a chump. He hit me once. No heals required. You lose, because you're a loser. Gimme. Boss defeated. Toad morph. This is literally useless. Both Maria and Byakuya literally cannot benefit from this now. What happens if I use it? I turn into a frog. Yeah. You turn into Jonathan's frog. Such a worthless attack, oh my god. Or ability, I should say. 447. Taking a look at maps. We have almost everything here, except the middle. Just have to get it later. I didn't miss anything in the first building. With that, I'm mostly done with the first 4 initial portraits, aren't I? And now with this, we need to head back to... well, we need to warp somewhere, pretty much. Let me see here. Which should I go to? Maybe up this way? Let me do that first. This goes to the Master Keep. Oh yeah, I forgot the music here. Bad ending. I don't know where it is first yet. I think it is time to be in the Master's Keep now. I just didn't take the correct entrance because I didn't do the motorcycle thing. There's nothing to throw. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Gotta make sure you get the stuff, you know? No reason to waste time on you. Over here is this. Okay, that leads to that, which means I missed a thing. Time to go back to it. No need to do the full slide until the end. Darn, there's nothing over here. Well, that was a waste. Goodbye to you. I think I'm nearing it now, yeah. I just want to fill over here first. Excellent. Big sword down. And over here just leads back to this room, which has a couple things on the side. Piercing beam. Maybe use that after Sanctuary. And that covers all of that section as well. It's so easy to breeze through the Master's Keep. Oh, that does nothing. Ah, darn it. I bumped into you. Aha! Okay, we found the warp. Over here should be the save. Ah, darn it, it's you. Well, we'll just slide through you then. We don't need to waste time on fighting you. Over here is this, and here's the breakable wall. For the free mana up. And with that, now we're just gonna climb up, and we're good as gold. Oh, come on now. Have I hit? I'm almost to 500%. I'm nearly at the halfway point for all map completion. Trying to save Lamau. There's the boss. There's this. The wacky funny portal. Or the evil force wall, I should say. What the? I can see the way ahead, but I can't move forward. Me sense strong magic. Epilogue throne room. And that means no enter yet. Brauner separate Dracula from castle. He separate here. So basically we can't move on from here. Yes, we find another way. Well then. I suppose I could just see the bad ending right quick. I should be able to slaughter those two easily. Lamau! Go, girl, go. Boss rush music again. We tire of waiting for you. Are you ready to die yet? Hold it. You two are being tricked by Brauner. What a pathetic joke. I have no time to waste listening to the words of a despicable human. They no listen. Maybe I try something. Maria, I need help here. Leave it to me. Let's go, Loretta. Yes, Stella. Holy moly, that did a lot. That did a lot. Like, way, way, way too much. They're not messing around. Just take him out right quick for the bad ending. There we go. We beat him. Forgive me, Eric.
Stop it!
Please don't hurt my daughters, I beg you! Why are you trying to stop me? We know the truth. You aren't really related to each other. Family isn't just about blood relations. We are joined together by our very souls. Enough! We shall flee the castle. What? I cannot endanger my daughters any further. Destroying the castle. That's what both of you want, right? Farewell. Hey, wait! Castle crumble. Run now. Oh well. There's the end of that. Maria just like jumping up and down. Dang, in the end, that bad guy Brauner escaped. Still, we stopped Dracula's revival, so that's good enough, don't you think? Yeah, but sisters. You're right, but we tried our best. I wonder where Vincent went to. You think he escaped the castle? Have no fear, he's just fine. Eric, is that true? Is that true? Thank goodness. I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep my promise to you. It's alright, now that Dracula's castle is gone, I'll soon vanish. I have one last request, though. My daughters. Eric! He disappeared. Me wonder what he say. No idea, but I think we should find a way to get back to our own time from here. Right. Alright, let's go, Biako. Run, cat, run. Data has been saved, lol. Why the lol there? Why? The game over screen is you died. That's the first time I'm seeing it, because I haven't died so far. That's a humble brag, isn't it? Get that. Master's Keep. It has been 2.5 hours and I haven't died. For the record. Just so you know. In case y'all missed that. I'm gonna use some items there. Now, does Biako have Sanctuary on? This might be a little crusty. Darn it. Come on. Come on. Biako's too small. Perfect. Oh, they weren't in the field. Come on. No. Hang on. Oh, it counted my potion use before, did it? Damn it, they hit Biako. Oh, this is gonna be annoying with Biako. They're too small. Oh, just missing them. Damn it. This might require a few tries, yeah. Bro, how long are you gonna use that attack? They're using this one for, like, ever. Holy moly. Strawberry. Beef jerky. No! They hit him at the last frame. Are you, like, done yet? You know you have, like, other attacks, right? Okay, I can take one more hit there. Oh my god, stop it. Holy, finally. I'm just gonna use this now. It cost me a bunch of healing items, but I've never seen them use that attack for so long. That was very weird. Is that it? Spell cast. Loretta, are you alright? Stella. The vampire's control seems to be fading. It's a success. What have we been doing? You, Maria, correct? I apologize for all that we put you through. Huh? Oh, sure, no problem. And Biako, thank you so much for setting us free. Biako did good job. Loretta, I think we should stand up. Stella, are you alright? After what we've been through. I know, but there's a job we must do now. What? Remember your dignity. We'll have time to mourn what happened when it's over. I'm sorry you had to see that. Once more, our family shares the fate of the Morris family. We are Lacards, after all. I am Stella, and this is my younger sister, Loretta. And we already know. Anyway, we must hurry. We must defeat Brauner. The piece he's making now is meant to destroy the world. What? He said it was almost complete. It's in the studio painting. Where's the studio painting? It's in this inner room. But even for us, entering the picture is impossible. There is one option, however. What is it? The studio painting is sealed by 4 paintings surrounding it, meaning we have to break the seal to enter the painting. You'll help us, right? Well, the door to the inner room can only be opened by the magic of either Brauner or ourselves. So can you open the door for us? Yes, but one more thing, it's about your powers. We sensed your own powers. You have a lot of potential within. We can perform a ritual to further unlock your hidden potential. If you're prepared, just tell us. Excellent. And now, we've unlocked the remaining portraits, haven't we? Look at that. Ain't that exciting? Going over here. The main thing I missed is the motorcycle thing. Hit this right here. Trying to save? Lamau. Hang on. Let me put this on. Maybe I can do this first. See what it unlocks. Are you prepared to unlock your hidden potential? Yeah. You will have to face this challenge alone. You sure? Easy. I understand. Loretta, begin preparations. Right away, Stella. Biako, please stand back. Mao. Alright, then. I shall now incarnate the last memory of your strongest ally. Fight the memory and defeat it to unlock your hidden potential. Once you do that, you'll be able to trigger your true powers. Okay, let's give it a try. Ready? Yes, Stella. Oh, wait, my regular attack does more damage than the pie. I don't even need to worry about it. Oh boy. Sliding is gonna make this way easier. Ah, he hit me for 210? Damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, he ain't screwing around. Have a pumpkin pie. Have a pancake. Have another pancake. No! damn it. I died. Darn it. Sorry, it was a little tougher than expected, wasn't it? I was just warming up. Don't worry, there'll be other opportunities. Plus, there's some items that can give you the upper hand. We're sure the time will come when you can unlock the true potential. Just be patient. Okay. I need a bit more DPS, and probably also some high potions, because I already spent them dealing with their annoying purification, didn't I? Now, looking at this here, something I should go grab right quick is the motorcycle room, and the hidden room locked in there. For the most part, most of the map is complete. 456. Hang on, where is it? There we go. Hello, friend, welcome. Let's get this part done. You know, that cog we found earlier will probably fit here. Agree. Cog is inserted. We can get through now. Excellent. Yeah, let's get with this. Hang on. What? Why did you fall through? Whatever. It's freaking Byakko. He should be so short that doesn't matter. Oh my god, I cannot reach that. By the way, did anyone notice that I didn't get Almorph yet? Hang on, isn't that supposed to be in the Dark Academy? Now that I think about it. Hang on a second. I think I don't actually have to beat this. Yeah, I don't have to break it. I was already on the other side. Heck it. I won't waste time figuring out these hitboxes now. Let's go. Let's go. Now we've done that. 458. We're nearly at half the map done now. It's just next time I'm gonna... Oh, damn it. I did it again. I did that last time, too. Nest of Evil doesn't open until you're like... I forget how much it is. Is it like 888%, or was it something else? Let me see if I can reach that top thing in the entrance, though. There might be something extra to pick up there. Whoop. Excellent. Go for a run, bro. There's always wins quests as well, but they're kind of annoying to do. Hang on. No, I can't reach that. Not without super jump or something. It seems like they're not giving me... No, whatever, it's fine. I'm just misunderstanding it. Run back over here. It might be a good time to stop for the night, because I've been going for almost 8 hours total, haven't I? Oh, hang on, what's this? Say, Eric, there's something I want to ask you. Sure, what is it? Are you like a zombie ghost, or just a regular ghost? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Oh, never mind then. Me confused. By the way, we saved your daughter. Ready to face the castle's lord? Do your best. Maria, Byakko. Easy, we got this. Byakko's strong now. Okay, and we are back, everybody. It's been a few days, but I'm gonna continue this mod now. Been trying to make time for it. So last time, I managed to save the sisters with the spell. So now we need to go back here, and we're gonna start exploring the dark portraits. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for 1000%. Oh, nice, I forgot this music was used here. For the most part, let me make a save here. Lamau. Forgot about that. It's really easy to breeze through Castlevania mods by just going for the bosses and stuff, but for me, I just like going for the full map percentage along the way, if the mod makes it possible. Let's go to the forest first. I like this one. Let's see what music they put here as well. Okay, haunted castle music like normal. Let's do it. Hope you're all ready. It's raining, so that makes it comfy. Okay. Some enemies can also have, like, weird attack values and be rough to fight. This game feels like it could be random with that sometimes. Hang on, give me that. Samurai plate. Excellent, samurai plate. I will try and take out Richter later. This gives me more defense at the cost of some attack. I can't have that. My role is also a dodge because the creator just loves Dark Souls so much. Excellent. Let's go. Thank you for the thank you for the resub there, friend. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, I got a little too close to her. We're getting warmed up here. That's fine. The fact that I can just juggle the claymores like this is great. Muse's Tiara. Is it for the head? Okay. We're not worried about head equipment until I'm fully done with hidden stuff. I did a quick check, and it seems like I picked up everything hidden in Dracula's castle so far. It seemed like I did a good job remembering last time. The Fleamen drop Fedora because they are just that kind of person. Let's go. Still don't know where that cliff is from. I will need to backtrack to a few places if we're gonna get all the map percent. That's okay. It's fun to go for 1000%. It sounds fancy in Portrait of Ruin, because there's 10 total maps, and each one has 100%, so haha, you get 1000. They give nothing. Plus, it doesn't hurt to get the extra EXP for bosses by exploring. Excellent. This one doesn't seem like it's as hard as the Aria of Sorrow one for Maria. Perfect. But I am also just good at these games, humble brag. Perfect. What is this? Owl Morph. I literally do not need that. Especially when I get my hands on... what is it? I already jumped too high. Bolova. What am I trying to remember here? Right, the super jump. That's in the dark deserts. Gold plate. You shouldn't be wearing that as armor, but here we are. Gold plate, gold plate. Nope, no good. Let's Go is from Street Fighter 3. Oh, is it? Yeah, I didn't recognize that. Probably because I haven't played Street Fighter 3. Oops. Throw that at you. Ah, I got hit. Cat wins. We'll switch out of being cursed for a little bit here. Oopsie. Okay, it's not that one that's breakable. Yeah, it looks like I do need the Almorph then. We can just put it on you, though, so it's fine. Super jump will come fast enough. Is it normally this place that gives you Almorph? I think it is, actually. You kind of just awkwardly get it at the end of the game. Kind of like how in Order of Ecclesia, you kind of just get the, you get the ability to fly, like, right before Dracula. It's really weird. Make sure we fill in all the map percentage. It has been nice to kind of have a Castlevania mod to kind of play at the end of the week. I've really been enjoying these again. People like the Regigigas playthrough. Of course, that one with a title like that, of course people are going to click on it. Excellent. Someone should put Magical Nitro in these games. I think you should stop giving ideas, Vampy. That sounds like a bad idea. It's already bad enough when I go back for the other characters' playthrough in that game. I'll have to do it again as Cornell when I get to Legacy of Darkness. That's that there. Send out Maria again. I do like how both characters feel kind of viable here, too. It's nice. Excellent. Throw this over here. Ah, perfect. That's a noodle bun just on the floor. Yeah, Castlevania 64 is a wonderful mess. Ugh. Hope I can find time to write for it later. I actually, did a bit of script writing yesterday, and I made some good progress, but I felt like crap towards the end of the day. Hey, hang on, Ancient Armor. Ancient Armor, where is it? Okay, it's bad. Excellent. On both of my days off this week, I just kind of felt sick during the afternoon, in the evening, and I just kind of, laid in bed feeling like garbage. Kind of sucked. Excellent. I'm gonna make sure I kind of, relax a bit tonight. Okay, juggle the claymores. Aha! Oh, I totally forgot. The whole point of the Eye of Decay is so I can see the hidden stuff. Silly me. Nice. And Divine Storm. We'll take that. Let's try it out. Divine Storm. Oh, nice. Basically Hydro Storm. We all know it's called that. But we're not Richter, so they don't call it that. It does holy damage, I'm assuming. I don't remember if it actually does that in the vanilla game. Powdered milk. Ew. Take that over here. I'm missing some areas, but that's okay. Actually, I think that might be a warp room. I should go back and get that right quick. Those are the most annoying ones to skip. Pays to get extra EXP. Audio's not too loud, is it? How much you give? You actually get 400 experience, not bad. Oh, he killed me. Or rather, he knocked me out of the map. What am I saying? He didn't kill me. There's that. Dalmatica. Okay, let's go check this. I'm just gonna delete you because you're rude. Yeah, the damage is piling up. Oh, okay, it was an HP up. That's perfect there. Crack open the powdered milk and just spoon the dry powder into the mouth. Oh, don't say that. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Yeah, the variety for streaming has been really fun for me, though. Even though I felt like crap on my days off, I've really been enjoying stream days way more lately. Excellent. So much Pokemans and whatever stuff on the side to have fun with. Come on. Come on. The spooks are also happening. Silent Hill has finally been uploaded, and the Sandman playthrough I can probably get up in a couple days. I have it all edited, I just need to let my computer, like, render all that stuff. Excellent. Hey, don't hit me. Damn, even the dragonflies can kind of hit hard if I'm not careful. Nothing else in here once you break it once. Doesn't seem like my MP recharge is good. I'm just gonna do this. I haven't killed one of these guys yet. Let's see how much experience they give. Do that. I could use some hot cocoa myself. Haven't really gone walking because the weather has just been like really humid and downpouring. Excellent. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like for the past couple weeks, I've kind of just been like pushing myself to actually play some more crap that I keep saying I'm gonna get to, but don't. And it's worked out pretty well. There's an MP up. Nice. Only thing I'm missing is time to start the next Zelda playthrough, or Zelda Rando. Only so much time in a week. Oops. Get a Pyoko. That's a little mushroom, or sorry, not mushroom, marshmallow ducks, right? Legally not peeps. What do we got? There's a witch girl. Get rid of you. They die one hit. They must be low level here. I killed them and they dropped their clothes. Get out of there. Okay, that's nothing. Most of the map is getting filled out. Astral Brooch. Ooh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Moon Brooch is actually bad right now, right? Okay, no, it's good. Astral Brooch, Ring of Favor. Taking damage will restore MP. Okay, it's one of those items, so let's not use that. Yeah, the Ring of Favor is from Dark Souls. The FAP ring. Okay, hang on. I believe that is the one you get for kicking the gold guy off the cliff. Down here is this. Hang on, I think the warp room's over there then. Unless I'm just super missing them. There it is, save room at least. Perfect. And it looks like I missed something at the top of this room. I don't know why there's like escalators here. That was always kind of random. Okay, got him. much does he give? Ooh, 573 EXP, huh? That's pretty good. Anyways, time to go back. More DPS on that. That's perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Something I need to find time to play soon, though, is we finished Mother 1, and I wanted to start playing Mother 2 for Earthbound, but I hear that that game's music can be, like, annoying copyright hell, because it's one of those things that where, like, everybody remixes, and somebody just puts it in the system to be a butt. Level up, we take that. So I'm hoping I don't have to, like, mute some sections when I have to put it on YouTube, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Unless anyone happens to know, like, a YouTuber that does remixes that lets people use them in their videos, that could also help. Because I don't like having to cut stuff. Especially, like, someone recently has been, like, claiming Silent Hill cutscenes, and I've kind of been forced to, like, mute them. Mute some sections of those on YouTube, which is really lame. Silent Hill 3 is apparently big for that one. Earthbound is full of sampled music, so that might be a problem. Oh, really? Oh, is it now? Hold up. What do you mean by that? Just like everybody who lets play it just get claimed or something? Hang on. 'Cause that is something I was unaware of. What about the version that's on Switch Online? Did they edit it or something? 'Cause that's probably going to be how I play it. Wolf Ring. Take a look at this. Wolf Ring, Wolf Ring, Wolf Ring. Increases poise. Okay. What about this for you? Hang on. It looks like it's good for you, actually. Put that on. Yeah, are you referring to the Earthbound stuff I'm talking about? I can never tell with chat delay. Yeah, hang on. The Switch and 3DS versions have slightly changed music in some places you won't even notice, though. Well, consider I never played the original. Okay, then, so playing those versions sounds like it would probably be a good idea. That solves one problem. We'll get to it when we get to it. Throw that at you. Give me that. I keep getting this Belova thing. Is it any better than what I got? Oh, it actually is? 89. Hello. Oh, Lord, this girl got arms. You know what? Maybe it's time to try a different weapon for a bit. This makes up for the juggling. It's like everything is the clam souls. Looks like I missed something back there. Is it just me, or did they remove the warp room in the middle? No, the map's not really edited, so I might just, hang on, I'm gonna go back because I missed that one room. It could be an HP up. Those are good in bulk. You can get some extra HP and MP ups by doing Wind's quests, but... Ah, don't petrify her. Excellent. Petrification's only really bad in Circle of the Moon, where you take a crap ton of damage while in that status. Every extra venture is extra EXP. Perfect. Break that. Okay, it was the warp room. Doesn't look like I missed anything else along the way. I got the hidden room with Divine Storm. God, these games are so satisfying to play. Thought something dropped there. I also had this ridiculously fast backdash. I don't really need to use it. Oopsie. Okay. Next is 1550. Damn. Looks like I'm about to hit another level up. Even the toads give 34. Perfect. I should get to some other Metroidvanias soon, too. I keep promising that one day I'll go to, like, try out some, like, Metroid hacks. Or try, like, stuff like Axiom Verge. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Just gonna do this, because I'm low on HP. Perfect. Got that. I hear Axiom Verge is good, and I want to try it out. To be fair, a lot of my justification for putting some games off is they often don't do as well. on. You gotta upload a lot of stuff like this alongside other games. Hang on. Use a potion. Get that. Ooh, give me that. Just a crow. This hitbox may be the best for this. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore him now. He says hitting them. I had to make an example out of them. Got 69. Okay, there's the boss room. There's the save. Make a quick save. Oh, yeah. Well, that's both the positive and, I guess, the downside of doing variety. Is that the thing about variety is, like, you get to do, well, variety. But not everyone wants to watch everything, right? And that's fine. This music is from Dawn of Sorrow. Okay, let's take it out. Okay. I forgot this is much easier with the super jump. That's okay. Hang on, the cat should have an easier time dodging stuff. Fortunately, you don't do as much damage. I gotta make use of the dash and roll here, for sure. Oh, I got too close. My hitbox is weird. Let me focus. This guy can normally be super easy to just kill. Darn it. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Damn, that did a lot. Okay, I got sloppy. The you died. This guy at this point is super easy to kill with, like, the powered-up whip skill. By the time you get to the Dark Portraits with Jonathan in the vanilla game, like, nothing's even an issue anymore. How close am I to a level again? Quite a bit off, so this is good. Excellent. Oh yeah, people can watch whatever they want, it's fine. It's just like, though, if I record Pokemon Stadium, that crap does super good when I upload it. So it makes it easier to just, like, play other crap knowing, well, I got my views for the week, right? Okay. Like, I just did Kaizo before this. You also can never predict what does well. Like, for Kaizo today, oh, I jumped right into that like a chump. I spent, like, over an hour battling Lieutenant Surge, and I kept switching to Golem, specifically so he would run out of all 15 of his Thunder PP. Let me do this. This is hard to do with my hitbox. Do that. And I'm just like, damn, this is, like, maybe the most boring thing to watch, but people love it. Ah. I'm distracting myself. I can do this. Maybe it's because of earlier, but I don't want to potion spam against him. I want to prove that I can do it. God darn it. Oh! I backdashed into that. Let's do that. Do it again. Remember, well, I don't think that's the issue, but to be fair, Maria does have bad hitboxes. Like, look, the hitbox is like, my head goes into the ceiling because my head doesn't have a hitbox. Like, only like my waist is actually the character. It's really weird. Hang on, let me try a different special for this. 1000 Blades might be good. Excellent. Plus, I have found a good way for some, like, mods and stuff to do better on YouTube. Like, they kind of don't do good when I split them up, so I just kind of wait to record the whole thing and then edit it together to one giant thing. Ooh, that's good. Oh, he can still hit me out of that. That's perfect. Let's do that. I need to start doing that, because I can slide through them. I'm overcomplicating this for sure. Ah. Like, I don't know why I'm not just, like, rolling through his legs there. See how easy it was? Iframes on the roll, man. They're good. Really let that one go longer than it should. Excellent. It helps that a lot of spooky games and stuff like this can be finished in a reasonable amount of time. And that should be 100% for this map. Let's find out. Yep. I'd say we could go straight to this place. There's a lot of indie games I definitely got on my radar, too. Some of them I put off for quite a while. That's the curse of variety. You want to play so much, but it never feels like enough. Especially with the YouTube algorithm always telling you to upload more, more, more. If you don't upload today, well, we don't like you anymore. Get that. It's ruthless. Spooky things can lose their spookiness when they go on for too long. I mean, yeah. I get what you mean. Excellent. Oopsie. That's why in survival horror games, once you're at, like, endgame, you have all the weapons. It's less spooky and more about just, like, rocket launchering the boss. Excellent. Perfect. Oh no, if I played only Pokemon, I'd be bored to hell. I would not be able to stream every day if that was it. Hang on. Nice, level up. And I think that's how you go down into the pyramid. First, let's check over here. This Belova thing is great. I love it. Ah. Check over here, and it's eye for an eye. I don't like spells like that. No one ever uses them. A lot of spells and souls in Castlevania games just feel so worthless. Especially, like, after the Sorrow games, because they had to, like, they kind of created a standard of having, like, a soul for everything. So Portrait of Ruin, as a result, has a bunch of useless spells for the sake of quantity over quality. Like, no one uses them. They're really bad. Okay, we're going through the worm. Rondo of Blood Boss. Oops. Let's have a look around. The music here is the same as well. Now, is there a save room nearby? Let's check the other side. Excellent. I'm being lazy and not avoiding her. Her name is just Laura. Okay, this way also goes this. I guess you can choose either way to go, so it doesn't matter. I know that the super jump ability is on the... It's on the left side, but you can't reach it without Almorph, so that's why you kind of have to go to the Dark Academy first. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with them. There's the warp room. Excellent. Oopsie. No, that could be the super downside of YouTube, is not knowing how stuff will do. Because like I said earlier, I will, like, just be stalling Lieutenant Surge for over an hour in a battle, and it'll just do, like, big numbers. And then other times it'll be like, hey, I beat Resident Evil with just the knife, and it won't even do a fraction as well. That's YouTube, baby. Okay, you have to approach from the other side for that one. The weird... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I forgot. The weird pyramid boxes. So I gotta go back up and hit them. I think it's like 888% to unlock the Nest of Evil. I wonder if there's references in there. Excellent. Got it. Excellent. Push that right there. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. What am I doing? Take a look at this. And then there's doing this here. There's a couple indie games I honestly would like to go back to that I have kind of like put down in the past before because I didn't like how well they were doing. Hang on. I mentioned Stardew Valley. Me and the mods here, we're gonna set up a bunch of mods for that game, and it'll make it a really fun stream. Someone was looking into replacing the barn animals with Teddy Ursus as well. That would be super cute. And there was also that game, Bear and Breakfast. People want me to go back to that. I wouldn't mind trying it. I think it's got, like, DLC since I last played it anyway. Nice. I love how that charges quickly. Mods are setting up mods. Yeah, you know what I mean. The moderators are setting up mods. Oh, this is a dead end? Well, looks like I picked the right way first then, huh? You have a few bear game suggestions? Excellent. Bear games are fun games. Excellent. Hit that there. Hit the ghost. Perfect. Go through here. Hang on. Bro, how did that not hit him? You see that? Excellent. More spooky games are definitely going to happen this season for sure. I was super worried getting Silent Hill uploaded, like Shattered Memories, because again, there was that issue with the Silent Hill 3 cutscenes recently. I kind of want to replay like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 as well. I played them last year though, so maybe not right away, because people were showing me that there's like fan-made HD versions that look way better than the official HD versions. Wouldn't hurt to replay them with that. Hang on. Now I'll keep the Eye for Decay for now. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna set up a bunch of different mods for Stardew Valley, don't worry. I've actually started playing that game again on my own. Like, just the vanilla game again on my Switch. Because I've just wanted to play more farm stuff. Excellent. Speaking of which, I forgot to mention this. I got something new for my other Switch. Or rather, I have a second Switch now, right? Because the one I use for streaming is my launch model Switch. And it's been in dock mode for so long, since, like, I never used it. Hold up. That the battery life for handheld mode is essentially non-existent. Of course, I need to go back up here. So I got, like, one of those fancy OLED ones to play only in handheld mode. And I got, like, these official Pokemon, like, controller grips. It has, like, a Gengar motif on it. Looks pretty sick. Okay, fill that out. It feels really nice to hold in handheld mode like that. I can't play a Switch in handheld mode with the Joy-Con attached, because it feels so awkward. These things are so annoying. Attica helmets. Perfect. Better to play Stardew alone without backseating. Yeah, learning that game the first time was a little annoying because of that. Excellent. I think it was less so backseating and more so people coming in to ask for something else. That's what it felt like a lot of Stardew streams were for a while. Okay, good. I got that square filled out. Excited. I'm excited too. Since I talked about farming games again, people have been really hyped for that. Rune Factory 3 is getting like a Switch version as well, and I put off playing that, so that's kind of the perfect opportunity to go back to Rune Factory. I really did enjoy those streams as well, but Rune Factory 2, I definitely understand why it has its crusty reputation. The second half of the game is just not fun at all. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Great character designs, though. Excellent. Hit that there. People say that 3 is where the series really starts to get good, and it figures out its formula way better. 1 was good, but it was a little bit lacking. It felt like there was no reason to, like, ever farm in that game. It was more so just kind of a good generic fantasy game, if you look at it that way. Move this over here. Okay, got it. Okay. And over here is the save room. Nice. Perfect. And over here is the super jump. Hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna throw knives at you. Yeah, here we go. The knives aren't very good for multiple targets. Divine Storm's probably better to just have on. Let's do this. Welcome, friend. Griffin Wing. Can the cat use it? Look at that cat. That cat just flopping all over the place. Okay, looks like I got everything. Don't remember where speed up spell is actually found, to be honest. I'll take this because we can. Makes no difference to pick up extra versions of it, though, which is weird. And Dawn of Sorrow, picking up extra copies of Souls. Hang on. Meteor. Okay, that's also cool. I love how Maria is short enough. If you don't know, if you're wondering why Maria is so naturally short, it's because in Richter mode, she's the partner for Richter. Which, so she needed to be short so that you can get through the small spaces that existed for Toadmorph and Owlmorph in the vanilla game. Oh, what's that? Skull Ring. Put it on. Skull Ring, where's it at? Where's it at? Ooh, Curse is the wear. Oh, that's why. For 5 extra attack? No. Yeah, she has to be the size of a toad because they started making it so doing it that way. Hold up, I missed something back there. Of course I did. I walked right into it. There was no force on that thing. You have some beef jerky. That'll help. There was no force on that boulder. There's something up there. Oh, Radiant Claws. This might be what I need. Ooh. A little bit of luck and defense drop, but who cares? Is it like when, Shinoa says, like... Oops. Hold up. Remember when Shinoa gets, like, the light spell? And she just says, like, Radiance! With, like, the most, like, kind of a voice crack, honestly. I feel like they did not do a second take on that at all. Excellent. Give me that. Probably didn't care because it was DS audio. Perfect. Funnily enough, the person who does Maria's voice in the English versions of these games is actually Shinoa's voice as well, right? Hang on. Pretty sure, yeah, it was Michelle Ruff. She did Maria in the Rondo of Blood remake for PSP. Excellent. Which had a dub version of the original Rondo of Blood. Excellent. Perfect. What is that? Is it a whip? What was it? Hold up. I'm not sure what I picked up at all. It wasn't the Rose Whip. Those are doves. I think it started with a V. Some green thing. Radiant Claws, bro. Oh, they do holy damage. That's good. Perfect. Hopefully I find some health soon, because I'm in killing range. Everybody has died randomly to those boulders. Those boulders do not screw around. Bathrobe. Why do I walk around with that? Lilith Corset. Platinum Corset. 1 defense, no. Ura-S, I think that was called. Yeah, it did start with a U, you're right. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know if I feel like... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's find it. What is it, an accessory or something? Was it a weapon? Don't see it here. Could it be a head thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, we're keeping Eye of Decay on for now. Let's roll past you. We don't have time to deal with you at all. Going over here, let's hope we find what we're looking for. The boss here ain't super hard, once you know how to cheese it. A lot of bosses in these games can feel overwhelming at first, but once you, like, get a feel for Metroidvanias, like, Castlevania bosses kind of become a joke in a weird way. Symphony of the Night, though, it has that, like, effect on, like, steroids, I'd say. Okay, there's the warp room. Is this a save? Yes, it is. Okay. If Symphony of the Night is, like, one of your first Metroidvanias, you might find that to be, like, a mildly challenging game and you'll die a few times, but That game has so much, like, things in it that if you have even the slightest clue what you're doing, the game is just, like, a breeze to, like, run through. That's why I kind of want to replay it with a mod that makes it a little harder. Last time I played it, I think I went for the chrysogram as well, which didn't help. Next time, I probably won't get the chrysogram, but the problem is the fights are still so easy that, like, it doesn't even matter. The sword is just funny because of how cool it is. Especially if you get two of them. You can press the both hand buttons and just do, like, wild blade slashes everywhere. Okay. Perfect. I know people like to do runs of Symphony of the Night where you do no equipment. I feel like that might be really slow and annoying, though, but hey, it might be a wacky title to get some clicks with sometime. Yeah, slash that goo. Okay. Excellent. Get that there. Okay. Arissa's thing was a snake headpiece. Was it? Because, like, when I looked at it... Hang on a second. Okay, when I looked at it, I see the snake, but to me, it almost looked like an elephant face, because, like, the yellow parts were the tusk. And, like, the snake's body was, like, the trunk. At a glance, that's what I saw. Venus brooch. Okay. The shield rod is absurd. The first time I found that thing, I thought it was worthless, but, like, you just get, like, a bunch of ridiculous spells. I think the shield rod's so good that, like, some mods just actually disable the spells on it, because, so you can't even use it. Venus brooch, that's what I found. No. Try the moon brooch over it. Nope. What about you? Nope. Oh. Let's go. Hold up. Can I pick something up there? Oh, it's 1 coin. Go for the slide. What am I at for percentage? 630. You're a demon, so holy damage just slaughters you. Adrenaline gear. Shield rod is fun to mess around with, but it snaps the game in half, yeah. If you want to see Symphony of the Night really snapped in half, you can just play, like, the PSP version. Or, the PSP version is also the one they use for PS4. That game has one of the most funniest glitches ever, because it has a quick save feature built in. Because, you know, PlayStation Portable, they wanted it to be more portable. The quick save thing has a glitch that lets you just, like, screen wrap when you load back in. I mean, technically this game has that too. It's really funny how quick save really does not work for these games and is exploitable. But anyways, what's also funny, so you know how at the start of Symphony of the Night, you lose all your equipment because death takes it away, right? Hang on, I can just, like, show you how this works literally here. So, like, say, like, you walk into a room, and then there's a cutscene with death, and he takes away your equipment. For whatever reason, in the PSP version of Symphony of the Night, you can walk a few steps forward before the cutscene happens. So, when you walk into the room, you can just do this, go back in, death is gone, and you don't lose your equipment, and you can just play the game with the Alucard sword from the start. It is that easy to do, and the fact that they missed that and didn't patch it for PS4 is so funny to me. You literally can do it. It's that simple. Oops. Grab the MP up. You can actually skip death in the PS1 version as well, but it requires, like, a glitch that, like, sends you flying past the cutscene activation. It's literally just as simple as, like, poking your head in and then out, and then death despawns, so you don't even have to talk to him. Take care of you. That's everything here. I don't want to go back down to the save room. I should keep going towards the center. Hang on. Let's just do this. You're free from work? Heck yeah. Work sucks. Can we get some bears in chat for hating work? We should always have those. Okay. Yako's pretty good. cat claws are fun. They have a good, like, DPS, too. Bears for stretching. I should stretch. Heck yeah. Hold up. Oof. Look at that cat icon on the top of the screen. Isn't that wholesome? Oof. Look at that cat. This is like a dog head, almost. I can just sit on his head. Don't need the owl anymore, because I can just super jump. Money's kind of worthless in this mod. Money's kind of worthless in a lot of these. Heck yeah. Spam Teddy Urses for hating retail work. Out of the way, you. By York. I'm gonna die in one hit. I just noticed. Let me just have a New York steak. I probably should buy some more potions from Vincent. Okay, we got that taken care of. Nice. Hit this up here. Wow. Luckily I can just Dark Souls roll through that. I think I almost got everything. Too lazy to take off the Eye of Decay, even though there's no hidden rooms here. You can't make me. Oof. Castlevania is super comfy. Yes, it is. Hang on. One of these days, I do need to go back to Bloodstained for the randomizer mode as well. Hang on. Let's get the stuff marked up here first. Before we fight the boss. I'm close to a level up. I should just go for it, yeah. Sorry, Laura. Spoiled milk. Their bones are not too strong for them. And here's where you see this for getting out. Doesn't look like I missed any rooms along the way. Skeletons give how much? They'll give enough for me to get a level up. Do that. You're usually around level 40 by the end of a vanilla playthrough in these games. Let's go. And 9,000 there. I don't know if any of the experience values have been edited for this. Should be able to cheese the heck out of this boss. Not sure if he's weak to fire or holy. Sometimes mummies are weak to fire because, you know, all the bandages they get on fire and all that. Good idea. Drinks are good. Drinks are very good. Heck yeah. Whoa. Here comes Mummy Man. Whoa. You just roll through you, bro. Oh, you have lightning. Okay, that's fine. I can get fast hits on with the cat, so it's probably better to use you. Ah, darn it. Just gonna jump a little bit backwards when he does that. He's gonna die real quickly. Yeah, he's not even gonna get a chance to use his second phase attack. Too good. Dark Souls sound. And that should be 100% again. What's over here? Warp Room. And Holy Mail. Holy Mail, Holy Mail. Take a look at it. Not so holy to me. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, hang on. These are straight upgrades for you. I really should have put them on you a while ago, huh? Kinda got a bit forgetful. Ooh, yeah, that's not good, though. Europa's dress, that's already on Maria. Well, no big deal. Now the cat's got it. Percent is 655. 90. What did I miss? Chat, what did I miss? Bottom left of the pyramid shape. I see it. Okay, it might be easier to just warp back to the top there and go back down with my speed. Let's do that. I didn't take that side path. Cat's got fun claws, and it's got more buff defense, too. Just save here. The Mail of the Holy. Heck Yeah, let's go. You just got cat scratched. This thing's like a Pokemon. Tiny, but full of power. Go, go, go. Drop down. Small trip to the bottom, don't worry about it. You can always just get out here after. Warp room in the bottom side there, whatever. Being powerful and being able to go fast is nice. I wonder what item Maria gets for beating Richter. There's a save room, it's down over here. Hang on. Boop. Go, cat, go. Excellent. Just you again. Princess Tiara. How's it look? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's for the head. What am I saying? Probably super good. Because everything's better than the Eye of Decay, but I'll put it on later. Yeah, it's fine. I'll put optimal head equipment on later. Now that I've done that, 100%, we are done with this place. Now I just need to quickly get myself back to a warp room. No magical ticket to cheese my way out here. Okay, let's go. We never have to come back here now. We have everything. Okay. Just go ahead and roll past that. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me that. It's useless to have another one, but I'll take it. Cat's cursed. No big deal. I'm already at 0 anyway. Down here is this. It's wild how fast you can move in this game. It feels so satisfying. Stone mass dropping. I always think I can warp to other maps, but then I remember that that's something that the randomizer added as a convenience option. In the main game, you can only warp in, like, on the map that you're actually on. Okay, we're back here. Might be good to go fill out the rest of the stuff now. Get the HP upgrades that we missed out on at Nation of Fools and all that. Down there is that. Down there is that. Okay, go to the warp room. Since we were just at a desert, let's go ahead and finish this one off. I got 100% for City of Haze and the Hidden Forest. Yeah, that was it. This maid right here, by the way, is a great place to farm pudding in a casual playthrough. If you want just an easy healing item. It's a good place to kind of grind levels in general at that point. Okay, now that I can super jump, we can get all those pesky extra squares that we missed. Let's let the cat go running. This is ancient Egypt. They like cats here. Excellent. This feels so satisfying. Let them go. Go, cat, go. How much experience are they given? 24 a pop honestly isn't too bad. Get an extra level or two while I do this, and maybe Maria will be better equipped. Is that a gun? Bro, they put the gun in this game? Hang on. Maria's gonna be packing heat again. Colbury? What'd that say? Where is it? Ah, yes, Maria's iconic gun. That sounds like something I would have said during the Maria of Sorrow playthrough when I found it. Pop, pop! Pop, pop. Maybe this would actually be good for fighting Richter. Pop, pop. Don't worry, it's just Maria. She went to ancient Egypt and she got a gun. It goes through walls. Pop. Remember when I found the gun in Maria of Sorrow? I had so much fun just, like, firing it at things. It was just great. Oh. through the pies. The pies actually aren't that good for Richter compared to regular game. So up here is all this. I want to go to the center room. That's what I want. Please only use it for the rest of the game. Hey, we don't know. It might be good. Some other stuff might be good. That's how short Maria is. Oh, you resist it, huh? Resist this. Pop, pop, Skelly. Shouldn't need the save, I hope. Just roll through that. Jump up to that. This is an early game area, so I can get away with just one-shotting things, for sure. Oh. Die, Skelly. Now let's go get the top over here. Waka knife. Yeah, it's whatever. And is that everything here? Yep, 100%. Best thing to do now is to head to the bottom and just get that warp room to leave. Or just go forward. Yeah, it looks like I can just go forward all the way to the end anyway. Just gonna go. No big deal. Hold up. Is this a... No, it's not a dead end. Oh, I can't roll through you, huh? Can't roll through you. I got iframes on my roll. Dark Souls, baby. Oh, does the gun pierce through multiple ones? Hang on. Oh, it does. It's kind of handy. Excellent. I found the gun super early in Maria of Sorrow, but can only get it quite late. Pretty much can only get it as soon as I get, what is it? Probably super jump at the start, huh? Now that we've done this, let's go to the Nation of Fools. Excellent. Guns are good in Ritual of the Night. Oh, you mean Bloodstained? I honestly never, like, really used them at all. The thing that made me not want to bother is the fact that they needed ammo. And I don't even, like, I'm just like, oh, so I don't really want to get used to using them. I picked up all that bullet, like, ammo upgrades, though, but I just never used them. Oh, what am I doing? I'm at the exit. I gotta go to sleep soon, friend. Have a comfy night. Map percentage is at 660. It's easy to fill out the rest of this map here, once we have everything. Okay, now we head back to Great Stairway. Diamond bullets make the gun real busted. Yeah. I wonder, has anyone made, like, any mods for Ritual of the Night? I know that there's always, like, official content patches for, like, the single character modes. What about a higher difficulty? Has that been patched in or anything? That also could be cool to check out. Oh, right, this music, yeah. Okay, can fill out that side later. Pop, pop! You are not worth the time it takes to kill. Checking the map over here. The range on this is great. Just goes across the screen. I think most of my playthroughs of Bloodstained have just been on normal mode. I played it again on console last year, just to do a casual trophy grind for fun. That was a fun platinum to get, aside from the annoying monsters that only show up in one specific spot that you pretty much have to look up to find. Get some money. Okay, we're going over here. Is that... Okay, the other one wasn't a dead end then. I need to go back to it. Oh, it's a save room. Okay. Not bad. Looks like that covers that. Yeah, these games do have great replayability. That's what I like about Metroidvanias. Excellent. Looks like the gun's not good for you. Harpies can resist bullets. Good to know. armor does not, though. Okay. That sounds like something that would make a funny YouTube video. Checking if old armor could how well it resists bullets from nowadays. Probably something you'd see on, like, the Discovery Channel in the mid-2000s. Not the type of thing I'd watch. Let's check up here. Oh, come on. Hop, hop. Sure someone has done it. A silk hat. And I didn't get that down there. Any items I find here cannot be good at this stage of the game, but it's fine. Dancer's blouse. Luckily with Super Jump, this place is much easier to kind of traverse without having to worry about the awkward shoulder jumps every now and then. Okay, high potion. And you're definitely not mishearing it. This is Dark Souls menu sounds. Excellent. Okay. Make a save. Not too much further to go here. 674 total. Aha! Free HP upgrade. That's the benefit of like, casing this whole place. Dude, get in there. Let's check the bottom way here. Just resist all damage and fall into it. And that covers all of that, except over there. Perfect. Okay, you're annoying. Just need to go up and around a little bit. Just go over and fill out that bottom part. Hello, mustache worm. This is probably... Yep, it's an upgrade. I wish Dawn of Sorrow, or Aria of Sorrow, could also have the random HP upgrades. Like, those games could have used it a lot. And now that I've done this, looks like all that's missing is the top left corner over there. So I may as well just go to the center. Easy. Just gonna casually slide through. No big deal. Go around the arena. It might be easier if I use the warp room over here, actually. Just go to the top left warp there and just fill out that spot. Perfect. Or rather, I could use it on the way out and just go down and finish it off from the bottom. Yeah, that would work. Hold up. Legion already defeated quite an eternity ago. Pop, pop. Getting pop, pop, just the gun. Little girl G here just has the freaking 90mm. Dead end. I need to go down and around the annoying way, it seems. This is why exploring this place is a pain in the ass. Honestly, it feels like randomizers often make this way more bearable. Because, like, when you look at it being finished, it's just a ring, right? It's just annoying to case every single exit here. Okay. And over here is where we need to go. Gotcha. Don't recall if there's a hidden room here. Hey, they both dropped it. It all is filled out this way. The clowns are in town. And nothing else down here. Pop, pop. Just like one major chunk left to fill out and we can get out of here. I already did most of it earlier. Oops. Landed just how I didn't want to. Clowns take 2 bullets. That's 1 bullet too many for a clown. Proof of their demonic nature. take out the Fleamen. They got fedoras. I never quite understood the trend of fedoras on the internet. Like the fact that there's just a subset of people that think they look really cool, and said people are always really cringy. Hang on. Excellent. Like, what is the edgy gamer look? It's a fedora. It's like a Legend of Zelda T-shirt, khaki shorts, and like sandals or something. I think that's everything. 100. The trench coat. I forgot about that one. Yeah. And the samurai sword, and the like possibly tucked away under there. 100, 100. Forest of Doom. Right. I needed to be able to go back to that. I just need to get that last room I missed. I mean, I suppose the fedora could look nice if it's actually, like, you know, paired with the suit. And it was like the 1920s again. I think it's because it just looks so jarringly out of place with the rest of the gamer look. Okay, that broke both of them. What are we gunning for, boys? Summon gunmen? Oh, they don't need to be summoned anymore. Imagine dying and one of the things you can drop is a spell to summon you. Just keep that scribbled in your back pocket. This one. Doesn't match the rest of the outfit. Yeah, it does not. I forgot Tower of Dolls here plays. Nice. Well, goodbye, Tower of Dolls. And plays Somnus Reef here. Right, I didn't get the warp room in the middle. That's the thing I missed. Well, I guess I just have to charge forward. It's fine. The frogs are too short. Okay. Oops, I tried looking at chat and I realized I need the jump. Take you out. How many bullets do you take? Too much. Drop a good amount of experience, halfway to evil experience. Tree guy drops easily. Swap. I was trying to switch there and I kept getting hit. No need to worry about the middle there. We took care of that. Yeah, it's just up ahead in this next building. Bullets break tombstones. These areas always lag the game quite a bit in the regular one as well. Or here's that. Just gotta go up into that. That one hidden room is so annoying in the underground because you can never really get it on the first visit. Of course, the two rooms I miss over here are the save room and warp room. Oh boy. To the bottom. Gun down the corpse weed, because why not? Gun down the mushrooms. The blue crows. And how do I get there again? Okay, it looks like I need to go around a little bit, which is annoying. Just go to it. Shoot the moldy corpse, and we're all good. Okay, this isn't the way to go. This is the way to go. I think the fedora look has been around for quite a while. Like, I remember that it kind of being memed on when I was a kid. Excellent. Geez, I want to say it's been, like, around for 20 years. I don't think that'd be much of a stretch. I think back in the day, the funny thing used to be, instead of a fedora, it was like a ponytail for the look. Like a guy with, like, the worst, like, balding head and, like, a rat tail ponytail. Hang on. Like the comic book guy look on The Simpsons. That's probably the best example of it. Over here. We're almost to it. Nowadays, you can do both, because why not? Gimme. Dark gate. Open the gate of darkness. This one's funny. And 100%. Let's get out of here. It's a spell, so you gotta come back for it, yeah. Make it hard. Worst haircut ever. Hey, I have long hair. My long hair is great. Wouldn't really walk around in that kind of ponytail with it, though. Just looks weird. Excellent. To the exit. Hey! And all that's left now is the 2 dark portraits at the top, right? Yeah, I think that is it. There's also that area at the castle entrance, but I can just get that when I go back to go to the Nest of Evil. It really doesn't matter. Master's Keep. Fly up. Heal up. Trying to save. Lamau. Okay. The random peacock that's just on the table there. So we can either do Clown Town or 13th Street. Let's get Clown Town out of the way. The dark portraits, they always do kind of feel like padding to a lot of people. This is Mine of Judgment from Dawn of Sorrow. That's what this music is. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should take off the gun now and put the... Hang on, what was it called? Belova. Damn. Trying to save Lamau. Hang on now. Remember when I did a randomizer for this last time? It felt like the map shape actually looked like the boss. The Gorgon. The Lamia, whatever you want to say. A peacock on the dining table is actually historically accurate. They would cook it and then put all the feathers back on it for display. Oh, really? That random little detail is actually accurate, huh? That's cool. Oh, there's nothing there. Just the tin spinach. The gun was fun for a little bit, but now, let's go have fun over here. Excellent. Go over here. You know what I've never seen, but I kind of realized I'm probably going to see in a few months? You ever see those, like, pork displays at, like, a wedding or something where it's just like a pig with, like, an apple in its mouth on a tray? That always kind of irked me and looked weird, but you see it in cartoons and stuff all the time. I'm going to my cousin's wedding in a couple months, and they said that that's going to be there. Like, the aunt's just like, yeah, the other family's parents, like, insisted on that, so if you don't like that, maybe stay away from the table. Is that a thing that actually exists outside of TV? Apparently so. Excellent. Go up here. Oopsie. Great axe. Not so great, actually. Claw that thing. Hey, what's this? Volge. Volgay? However the hell you say it. Oh, no, I picked that one up already. Blah. Hang on, I already did up there. That covers that. There's a really old dish that combines the front half of a pig and the back half of a goose sewn together. That sounds like something I don't want to see. Oh, goody. That reminds me of that old thing. I can't remember where this originated from. I want to say it was somewhere in Asia, but, like, there was this thing that, like, people would do to try and scam people, where they would claim to sell mermaid corpses. And what they would do is they would take, like, the top half of, like, a monkey and sew it to the bottom half, or the back half of a fish. It was apparently, like, a big thing back in the day. And it sounds disgusting. I can't imagine seeing photos of that. I remember it was mentioned in the game Mermaid Swamp. Something I need to play again because it has a remake. I think we talked about that during Sandman. What's up here? You should Google those mermaids. I don't think I want to. No. I'm not gonna Google what that looks like. It sounds like horrifying enough as it is. Did I hit... Wait, did a Medusa spawn when I was just falling into the load zone? Oh, that's annoying. And it covers that here. Go, cat, go. Not as bad as you assume. I don't think it can look good, though. That's kind of the problem, Vampy. I don't need to see what those things look like to know that. I don't think I want to see them on a daily basis. Excellent. People were easy to scam back in the day. I mean, people still kind of are to an extent, let's be real. Okay, looks like I'll have to backtrack a little bit there, because I missed something near the start, but the way it's laid out is annoying. Excellent. Did I watch a lot of history vids? There we go. Sounds fun. Oopsie. Oh, come on. As they say, the truth is stranger than fiction sometimes. Ooh, more claws? I can't get in there. Like that. Vorpal claws. Ooh. Oh, it's the Chrysogram slash. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Hang on. Well, now I have to use this. Looks like I have to mash the button, not hold it, though, so that's fine. Speaking of which, I was talking about that earlier, wasn't I? I love this crap. Even if it's not effective on them, I gotta do it. It's too much fun. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, secret room. I will take the spicy shrimp. Truffle. Excellent. I guess we'll go... Oh, there's the boss. Right, you only really do need to take one path through here, but it's okay. Make a save, and then we'll fill it out. Might not hurt to go... see if I can power up Maria soon. Oh, I'm actually close to a level up. Oh, nice. And damn it, you know what I didn't do? I didn't hit the warp room at the beginning of this place. I always freaking do it, so I'm gonna have to take the long way back. Or I could just use the portrait exit past the boss. That would work too. Hang on. Let's just carefully, he says, and then he bumps into the enemy. Get ourselves a quick level. How close am I? 320, huh? Carefully get a level right quick. Let's go. And now we're gonna go back over and fight the boss now, because why won't we? Boss is down over here. The Gorgon boss is pretty easy when you know not to easily get hit by its petrification attack. Data has been saved. Excellent. Currently we have 742%. We're nearly 3/4 of the way there for everything. Nest of Evil of its own 100%, it'll go by quickly. There's those soldier sprites that you see for like a split second. Okay, what we got? Ooh. They all drop stuff. The arc of the axe is actually pretty good. Uh-oh. But this is the right spot to do this. Just look away. Hit you with some free damage. Hey, that was pretty clean. Oh, I didn't take a hit. That was a good one. If I could get a medal for that one, I could. I like how she falls to the ceiling because it's upside down. Maria stole it. I wonder what music plays at 13th Street. Iron Blue Intention's already pretty good, though. Okay, what's that other room there? An item? Much cleaner than Frankenstein earlier. Frankenstein's monster. I should say it right. Jet Black Whip. How good is it? 46. Okay, that covers that, then. Maybe this... I want to see what music plays here right quick. Oh. Really? The underground music from Dawn of Sorrow? Kind of feels like a bit of a downgrade, to be honest. It's good. Kind of weird they kept the Dark Academy music the same, but changed that one. It's like I leveled up again. I could see it if I could fight Richter with the gun. Could help. The Colibri, that's what it's called. Trying to save? Lamau. Lamau indeed. I wonder if I should see if I should just quickly go through some of Wynn's quests. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Can't get me, bro. Can't get me, bro. Come here. Pop, pop. Maria's got a dangerous toy and he's trying to disarm me. We need Maria of Ecclesia? That would be fun. Ecclesia is a lot harder to mod from what I understand, though. But there are some mods coming out for it. Bro. I found the strats. This is just a Dark Souls boss. You pop and you roll. Come on. Come on, Richter. What are you afraid of? The future is now, old man. Oh, he can do that? Technology's come a long way. The iframes on this dash. They're ridiculous. Perfect. So what do I get for this instead of the true vampire killer? True potential has been unleashed. Meow meow, you back. You seem to be in one piece. Does it upgrade the dove starting weapon? Yeah, told you it'd be easy. Meow meow, me sense stronger. Let's take a look. Go to the dove. I don't see the doves anymore. What do I get for doing that? Oh, radiant doves. There they are. So I just get a stupid powerful dove attack now. That's cool. Probably does holy element as well. Whip's memory has 5,000. I mean, that gun made it pretty easy, let's be real. That was some cheese right there. I love that. Lamau, indeed. So next, let's finish filling out the rest of Clown Town. Once we're done, pretty much about done with 13th Street. I'm pretty sure the total percentage you need to unlock the Nest of Evil, it's essentially the same, hang on, I should get the warp room here while I'm around. It's the total map percentage minus, like, everything minus the hidden rooms, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, bro, you need to come here. Nothing over here, huh? I got a stupid weapon for my cat as well. Where'd the cat go? Go, kitty, go. No quick warp room? Where's it at? Come on, bro. This just leads over here. Whatever. I need to go back down here for that one room I missed anyway. Maria's lost her poison. That's good. It does do holy damage. That's good for a lot of enemies, but there's always a handful of them that can resist it, and it's annoying. A little closer. The double axe armor looks so intimidating. Excellent. I do hope some more difficulty mods come out for these games. I mentioned Aria of Sorrow Kaizo last time, but that one is so absurdly hard, I don't even think you can beat it. It took a couple hours just to get to the first boss of that one. Who knows, maybe I'll try it again sometime. Excellent. Let me see here. Yeah, it's the very bottom of this room. Meme mods are fun too, honestly. I enjoy them. I remember there was one funny Resident Evil meme mod that everyone was playing for a little bit. It was called, like, Kendo's Cut or something. And the entire game, it was mostly the same, but Kendo would show up in cutscenes, and it was really weird and funny. Like, he's the guy who normally dies at the start, at the gun shop. And instead he survives, and I need to go back the other way. This is an annoying layout. Yeah, it is. Hang on. Like, instead of getting eaten by the zombies at the start, instead he runs off, and then when you get to, like, the police station, he's just hiding in a locker where you need an item. And then when you get to the end of the lab, he's just, like, going all over the place, and then by the end cutscene, he's, like, time traveling to stop the zombie outbreak. It's just so random and wacky. It doesn't seem like there's much of a difference at first. Oops. Need me to play that? Resident Evil mods are kind of hard to get working, to be honest. Oopsie. I need to, like, figure out a method to get the old PC ports working. And there's also, like, HD patches for them, too. Hang on. Might take some effort, but someone made randomizers for those versions, too, so it'd be cool.
Let's go.
Excellent. Get that. We're going back up now that we filled out that one room. Excellent. I have just been, like, in a big Resident Evil mood and, like, watching people play mods and trying to play some RE games myself. Was this blocked off? No, I can go up this way. Easy. Perfect. Let's see. The super jump does not have roll frames, as I'm seeing now. No! Not poison. Alright, time to use the broken cat claws. He dropped a ring, but I already have that one. It's just the wolf ring again. Aha, you missed. And now we're gonna check over here. Ooh, I can't believe I bumped into him. Darn. Looks like the warp room is at the is that one room I missed at the top, so I'll just have to get it on the way back when I warp out. You just go back through the painting, so it's not a big deal, but whatever. But dude, pick it up. Cure poison. Yeah, I'm never gonna bother to menu to open that up, so it doesn't matter at all. It's easier to just let it wear off at that point. That's a weak sword. We really don't need it by this point. Excellent. Mods for old Resident Evil games are like... It's probably like how it is for you guys watching me play Crystal Kaizo. Fun to watch, but not very fun to play unless you're getting paid for it by streaming. Hang on. Gold leggings are just a straight upgrade by 1. Like, people will put, like, multiple nemesises in one room, and the only way to damage it is to, like, make them hit each other with their rocket launcher. And it's just... No, there's just no mercy for it. Back over here. Okay. Come on, go over there. Oh, I missed. Hit me. Gold plate, we already know that's bad. Hey, I rolled through it. Hang on, does the cat super jump have invincibility frames? Yes, it does. Maria's does not. Well, that's interesting. Has there been much progress on RE2 Remake Randomizer? Not really. I think the creator has that on hold. It's made by the same guy who made the randomizer for the first Resident Evil remake. The problem is games made in the RE engine. That engine is apparently very hard to mod. And the randomizer in its current form also has to make a bit of concessions. Like, there's some key items, if you move their location, the whole game just, like, falls apart. And it's really weird. Hang on, hit that there. I know that the spade key has to always stay in that one spot. But it was cool when I was messing around with it. The creator also put in this cool mode, because, like, to kind of balance things. Because, you know, sometimes in randos you can just find too many items or too many, like, weapons and ammo. They made a mode where, every enemy dies in one hit, but so do you. So if you find too many health items, well, there's your balance. If you don't find enough ammo, there's your other balance. It's a way for every seed to be, like, wild. Hang on. I don't think I've been able to get a seed that's completable to the end, though. Excellent. I could look at it again sometime. I did want to honestly do streams of Remake 2 and 3 this season. Problem is, for Remake 2, there's a cutscene at the start. I have to just, like, put a Teddy Ursa over. You know that part where the dude at the beginning of the station, like, he gets, like, ripped in half? YouTube just, like, has decided they hate that now, and you will get, like, the instant yellow symbol for that. Some people just mod in the Japanese version of the cutscene where he doesn't get ripped in half. Excellent. Excellent. There was a point where I was playing Remake 2 and 3 so much on my own time that, like, I couldn't even stream them because, like, I was already, like, too burnt out of them. But now it's been, like, a couple years since I've touched them, so a good opportunity to go back. Let me get over here. Did I miss another freaking room on the way back? I did. Hang on, I'm going back for that. This is why I hate the Clown Town layout so much. Because it's just set up in a way where you easily just miss one room. No, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Can't stop me. A pain in the butt. Yeah, let's just take that. Hang on. Let me see how the Berserker Mail works here. If it's any better. Berserker Mail. Yeah, increases damage dealt and received. I kill things quick enough anyway, so I don't really need it, so it's just kind of a hindrance to me for now. The cat is actually way better for super jumping through this part. Kind of OP that it doesn't get, that it just gets iframes on super. There it is, and it's an HP upgrade too, so it was definitely worth it. Oh, we need a Teddy Ursa covering its eyes or something as a sensor bear. The last time I had to use Teddy Ursa for that, I think it was like, was it 6 Days of Sacrifice? When I was playing that series, there was one part that had a Robertson, you know, a circle with a dot in the center, because it was pixel art, and YouTube didn't like that, so I just put a bear over it. 100% or no percent. I got it. Now we can go back. Luckily it's fast to go through. That over here. Perfect. Hope you're all enjoying the company streams lately. I appreciate it, everybody. Go, go, go. Excellent. Okay. I did do a few horror game series last year. Not nearly as much as I wanted, though. Excellent. Ooh, what's this? Linked ring. Linked ring, where is it? Consume HP instead of MP when your partner takes damage. Okay, it's just a different name for that item. Teddy hugs indeed, heck yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I got chopped. All is good. Thank you for the sub there, friend. Appreciate it. Conchizid. I'm trying to struggle how to pronounce that. Whoopsie. Let me get this. Super tonic. Spreading the wealth around so the economy doesn't crash. Heck yeah. Whoopsie. Oh wait, no, I need to use the painting for that. Because I didn't hit the warp room, so I can't use it. Hold up. Over here. I remember one time Dylan told me he was watching a stream of some guy. I think he was playing Pokemon or whatever. And, like, he said all of a sudden the dude just started, like, trash-talking me. Like, completely randomly. Saying, like, my videos suck and all that. And Dylan was, like, pissed about it. He's like, yeah, I'm not watching this guy anymore. That was just rude. Excellent. All that's left is that. Blasphemy. Yeah. Just in general, streamers trash-talking other streamers is weird. Like, Dylan didn't even, like... I don't think he even had, like, a presence in the chat. Like, he never said that, like, he was my brother or anything. The streamer was just, like, mad about me, calling my videos dumb or something. And Dylan's just like, yeah, I'm not watching him no more. He seems like a dick. Burnt Paradise. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. It was the one at the top. Always get bad vibes from people who talk behind someone. Yeah. That crap is stuff you grow out of, like, in elementary school. Or should. Excellent. Okay, and that should be 100%. Yes, it is. Now we can get out. Even chat members shouldn't trash talk other streamers. Yeah, I don't like that either. It just seems weird when people do that. Let's go over here. Yeah, I need to go through 13th Street. I still don't have Nest of Evil open yet. Just gonna make a quick save here. Trash talk the current streamer, cowards. Heck yeah. Oof. Start some beef. Everyone be wholesome. Streamer is stinky. Hey, don't say that. That's mean. Or to have your mod privileges revoked. I need a drink. It's hot in here. Well, let's enjoy some chill underground tunes. This should be the last time I need the Eye of Decay. Oh, right. This is where the train hits me in the face. Hold up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, boy. Ah, that didn't work. Hold up. Maybe I need to start with Maria for that. Joined a super popular Minecraft stream once and everyone was just trashing another streamer. Chat was unmoderated, sub only, and going too fast for anyone to say anything. Yeah, I know some people have a hands-off approach for stuff like that. Oh, come on. Dude. Is it something about my hitbox that stops this? Maybe I gotta, like, summon them right away. Come on. I don't think the cat's pushing. No, I summoned it too early. I don't think you can super jump above this. I'm pretty sure you have to stop it, right? Maybe the game expects me to Dark Souls roll through it. That'd be funny. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, I do just have to summon the cat at the exact moment. I don't know if it's because of their small hitboxes or something, but it seems like it's a lot harder and stricter to push the train this time. So let me time it. Wait for it. Because if you do it too early. Just barely, damn. That reminds me of another thing, like, on the Discord server, people tell me that it's really wild that I actually, like, appear there and talk to people. Oh, there's enemies here. Okay. People have told me that they've been in, like, Discord servers that, like, require you to be subbed to the streamer, and the streamer will just never be there, and I'm just like, The whole reason I took forever to make a server is because I wanted to have time to actually, like, be in there. So that's just weird to me. Shogun helmet. Excellent. It is kind and wholesome. Yes, it is. Excellent. Let's do that. Whoop. And what do we have here? Save. Get a bot to spam Discord invite. You know I'm too lazy to make that. One day. See, just mention it and Yo-Yo will plug it. Yo-Yo's the bot. Beat. Oh. Excellent. Oops. I mostly only plug the server on the blue channel because I know that if I put a link out in the yellow channel, it's probably gonna get, like, swarmed with people, to be honest. Excellent. Probably just people that think they can join to tell me about their cool softlock idea and disappear. Break this. Assassin's Cape. There it is. Okay, give you a little bit of strength, but what about this? Ooh, +1 attack. That's tough to consider. No, it's not. Wolf Ring. Let's try Assassin Cape here. Con doesn't make my defense go down, so why the hell not? Let's do it. Assassin Cape on the cat. Heck yeah. Oop. Move this here. Oopsie. Move that there. And what's this? Gateau Maron. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to say that, so I won't pretend I know. Hang on a second. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything along the way. This is the last area before Nest of Evil unlocks. Push this out of the way to go down here. Push that out of the way to go in here. Here's the cake room. Spicy shrimp. Did that say chat? I saw the word chat at the bottom of that. Hold up. Oh, come on. HP max up. And that's just wine bottles in the background. Did the other version have that? I don't remember. Okay. Ow. I think that's it for this part. Yeah. Perfect. No, I can't go down here. Stubbornly just keeping the Eye of Decay on until I'm done with hidden rooms, because I'm already doing well enough. I don't need the extra stats from the head equipment. Oopsie. I summoned Maria. Everything is good. Red armors collapse, and then it'll come back together. It really is a good animation of them falling apart, isn't it? Much more smoother than the skeletons collapsing. Oh yes, the random nurse lady with the giant syringe. Everyone's favorite. Lehman just popping around. The werewolf boss might be one of the most forgettable boss fights in this entire game, because it actually is a cool boss fight and like interacts with the environment. The problem with it is that, like, it's the second, like, it's the boss right before you go to fight Brauner that you're probably gonna fight last, of the portraits anyway. So by that point, you have all the, like, powers and weapons to just, like, destroy it without any strategy whatsoever. Okay, get that. So it ends up just kind of being, like, something you just delete immediately, especially if you've got the true vampire killer unlocked. The randomizer putting it a little bit earlier in the game does make it kind of cool. Excellent. Perfect. Excellent. By the way, I got distracted when we were talking about Resident Evil mods. Something cool I wanted to mention about the randomizers for that someone's working on. Someone's working on a randomizer for the entire original trilogy, because all of them have PC versions, where you could randomize all 3 games together. So you could be in, like, the mansion in RE1, open a door, end up in the station in RE2, and pick up an item that's only in RE3, and that sounds, like, super sick. There's something that similar exists for Zelda. There's one that combines Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I'm wanting to try that once I can handle those games solo. Excellent. Get that there. If that works, that would be really sick. There's not really land sharks in RE1 original Yo-Yo. That area just has like one shark, and it's kind of a joke. It's Remake that adds all the big land sharks. Was this the one I just picked up? No, it was Princess Dress. Okay. That sounds like a lot of chaos. It is. Excellent. Never underestimate the length people will go through to mod stuff. Samurai leggings. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, that's just a straight upgrade. I'll take that. I haven't really checked your equipment for this, to be honest. Okay, you get an upgrade from that too, but it's easy to neglect one of the characters for stuff. Already worn by Maria, so I guess you have the best stuff right now, so it's fine. Oh, I got that. Looks like I picked up everything along the way. Map percentage is 848. We're definitely going to be able to slaughter Dracula. The extra EXP from the Nest of Evil really helps with the final Dracula fight as well, because that fight can be rough. It's one of those, it really is one of those games where you can kind of rush through it if you know what you're doing, but if you just charge right into Dracula, it's such like a spike in like how powerful he is. I remember it like being kind of easy when I first played the game, but I think that's maybe just because like I spammed something. Let's see. That. Take a look at this here. I think there's still reasons to go back to the original RE1. I never have actually done a playthrough of Arrange mode. That's on, like, the director's cut, I believe. It has, like, different camera angles and items in different spots. I really should just have Maria in for the extra damage, but it's okay. Take the HP up. Excellent. It misspelled leggings. Hold up. Does it? Wrong thing. Oh, you're right. They forgot the I. Is that from the vanilla game, or is this added into this mod? I actually don't know. I've never noticed. I'll have to check the original game sometime. Okay. I would seriously still love to do more randomizer runs for Resident Evil 1 Remake, because that is a really great one. If you've never seen it before, it can randomize like what locks are even on some doors, so you might have to find like completely different keys and all that too. It's really cool. No, one of those ones that doesn't do super well, though. I've seen what some streamers try to do to generate hype for randomizer streams, is they'll do like a randomizer entire stream VOD where they do the entire trilogy in one go. Oh, that sounds like quite a bit to go through, but certainly would get the clicks. Hang on, let's check the Shaman Ring. Shaman Ring, Shaman Ring. Increase experience you earn. I mean, that's cool and all, but maybe I should just put that on Maria. Ah, you know what? I don't need to bother with that. I'll take the extra stats I have now. I'm killing extra stuff anyway to make up for it. Hold up. Sometimes a good title and thumbnail can really get you some extra clicks. Like, for example, I once did this, like, clickbaity title for one of my streams once, right? Hold up. Oh, that barely did a thing. They resist. Hang on, let me focus. I don't want to get poisoned. Got her. Okay. Remember how, like, sometimes I'll do, like, a randomizer run for Red? I'll use, like, the Sangui randomizer, which puts in later Pokemon. Dracula's Tunic. I did one where I made Dialga my starter, and I did, like, a speed run almost, of beating the whole game in that one sitting. When I uploaded that, holy moly! But I lose one defense point. Oh, do I do that or not? Europa's dress now. I could probably put on you. Yes, let's put that on. I lose a bit of defense, but honestly, I'll take the extra attack. Yeah, so when I uploaded that to YouTube, I titled it... I decided, like, you know what? I want to see if this works. And I titled it Pokemon Red, but my starter is Dialga. It was just like a 3-hour or so VOD of me beating the game start to finish with Dialga. And I think it has, like, almost 200,000 views, and it's on the VOD channel. So, that stuff did work. Honestly, I was kind of thinking of doing another one of those. You know, Christmas is coming. I want to afford some gifts. If someone wants to Google that right now, or search it on YouTube and tell me how much views it has, I'd love to know. I haven't checked on it for quite a bit. But it was one of those VODs that took off quite a bit. So there's a reason people do those funky titles. It really does work sometimes. Maybe I should just get, like, gold and silver with Palkia only. Because everyone sees it and they're like, what? Pokemon Red? But Dialga's not in that. I need to find out the source of this chaos. And it works. I don't think I'm gonna do Lynn's quest. It takes too long. Though I have gotten the stuff for the card drops, so maybe. Get that there. I wonder if it matters what Pokemon it is. Well, that can play an effect on things, I guess. Like a super legendary. In the thumbnail there, looks nice. Get rid of them. Get the MP up. It has 189k views. Damn, that's pretty good. I knew it was getting close to 200k. Nice. Let's hit this over here. Take you out. Oopsie. Oopsie. And over here is what? Good golly. Love slashing things. I can't hold any more fedoras in my pocket. Afraid we can't take that. Can you humble brag? Why not? What do you mean? I'm the one that's already humble bragging right now. 200k views on your Pokemon VOD. Well, ain't that nice? Ooh, damn. That's a slaughter. Steel Greaves. The Cheryl Egglock VOD is at, like, 448. Yeah, that one, like, exploded earlier this year. It's one of the most viewed things on the channel. What Greaves did I just pick up? Steel Greaves. Oh, 1 defense? Oh, I can get it back. I can get it back. But I don't want to. 4 defense on you with minus intelligence? Nah. Wing Boots. I don't think these are ever going to be good. Unless they made them good. Let me see here. Wing Boots, Wing Boots. Run like the wind, the very slight speed boost. Nope. This thing would be super easy to farm. It gives 666 experience. It does holy damage, and the doves just... it drops the super tonic, too. Take that out. Yeah. I wonder if the next Egglock we have planned will even do slightly as good. We'll see. It helps to edit the player character. It makes it look different enough to get them extra clicks. Perfect. Getting an extra level or 2 off this guy is not a bad idea. Hang on, I should put the Shaman Ring on when I'm doing this. Okay. Ring of Favor is getting taken off for the Shaman Ring. I want to see how this will help. I'll check this right quick. Ooh, that puts it up to around closer to 800 something. That's not bad at all. Just farming an extra level off this guy right quick. For rapid holy damage right here. That's fantastic. Don't even need the cat for that. No reason to summon it. Just give myself a quick head start for the next level. One short there. Hang on, how much damage am I doing to you now? 158. Not bad. Part of the reason I can like Metroidvania sometimes is, like, I like finding, like, an optimal grind setup. I mean, I like doing that in the Souls game as well. Souls games, I should say. Hang on. It's fun to just kind of find an optimal way to kind of grind and get more powerful. Instead of just banging your head against a wall. Well, I can't do that in Kaizo since I've hit the max level already. Just have to deal with the game's crap. One more. Perfect. Take the Shaman Ring off for the Ring of Favor. Yeah, that's what I had on. Those extra things right there will make up for not having the Shaman Ring on at all times. I have 888% now, so Nest of Evil should be open. But first, let's take out the werewolf. Nest of Evil is essentially just a boss rush of, all the Dawn of Sorrow bosses. Look at all that equipment drop. Equipment drops suck in the vanilla game, so getting nice stuff is good. Goodbye, Mothman. Over here is the warp room. Save room is above me. Oopsie. Looks like I'm about to get into the level up anyway. Cat deserves to be in thumbnail if I can get it in the thumbnail, yeah. I'm pretty sure this art for it is custom. So, oopsie. Byakko doesn't really have official art. Alright, little cat versus wolf. Who wins? Oh no, he grabbed me. That definitely looked like he grabbed me. I win. Cat wins. I mean, they basically gave me the chrysogram, so of course I'm gonna slaughter him. Okay. And with that, 100%. Now we go back to the castle. I can check. I don't think they changed Wynn's quests at all. Boo, boo, boo. Looks like I'm close to 2 hours on this. This should make for a good 5 to 6 hour upload. I believe that's how long I spent on the Maria of Sorrow one. That one was way more difficult for sure. Like I mentioned last time, there was like the Dryad enemy that like essentially one-shots you if you get hit by a single attack. Some enemies were just randomly a difficulty spike at that point, weren't they? Oh boy. Yeah, quick hydrate, quick posture check. Oh, thanks for pinning the Discord notice. I don't know why we didn't think of that before. What do we got? Hey, what's up? Eric, we lifted the curse from your daughters. Thanks to Byakko magic. You were in time? I don't believe it. It's a miracle. They said they won't ask about you until this is over. That's good. If they knew what I've become, it would only upset them. I need to just move my freaking cooling towel. It's hot in here. You've already unlocked your potential? Yep, it was easy. Quite remarkable. Wait. Oh, did Maria disappear? She was in the cutscene when I was playing as Byakko. Will it be today? Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Whip skill 2 learned. Find the rare dodo and defeat it.
Care to try? I'm counting
That's
on
easy.
you.
Overcome the curse.
This is your training.
Spinning art.
This is your training.
Okay, that one's easy enough. Okay. There's no reason to ever use that technique. I don't know why they teach it to you.
Excellent.
Spinning art. Art of Zephyr. 3 times in a row.
This is your training.
I'm doing this to get the HP upgrades if we'll drop them.
You're back. Well done.
Rocket Slash learned. Statues Tier.
Care
That
to
one's
try?
in Clown Town. Ghosts of the Desert, go get some ground meat.
Counting on you.
I can do that one right quick. Hang on. It's also easy to go get cursed as well. Let me do that. You just use the succubi over here, I think. The funny cartoon characters with the anime, yeah. Nice, take him out. Here you are.
You impudent.
Okay. Wait, did she poison me or curse me? Oh, she poisoned me, didn't she? But isn't she supposed to curse? Did they change that? Ah, all that's left now is Brauner. Am I taking damage in the cutscene? I didn't know you could do that. I haven't forgotten my promise, I swear by it. Right, I believe you. Still don't do anything foolish. Easy. Hang on. Whatever then. Let's just go get the meat one. If you clear some of the easy quests, you unlock some of the other ones where you can just easily get the, What am I trying to say here? The ones with the HP upgrades and all that. Doesn't hurt to get some extra EXP as well. Okay, I think it's over here. Take off the Radiant Doves. You just have to punch this meat and you get ground meat. That's all you do. Radiant Doves. You can also do the Dodo quest right quick. That one you can do right at the start of the Dark Desert. It's just a rare spawn when you enter the room, right? Normally, the reward for beating all of the quest is getting, like, the Alucard Spear. But I don't need to bother with that in this game. Because you have to master the spear attack. So unless you, like, were doing that from the beginning of the game, it's not really worth getting. Hang on. Let me see what he's got past that.
You're back. Well done.
Bullet Punch received, Ghost of the Desert, Martial Art, Enter Up, down at the... Okay, these are easy ones. What'll it be?
You're back. Excellent.
Martial Art learned, Holy Appearance. I'll teach you a healing spell, come back with 3 nun items.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Give me a second. Do I have 3 nun items for that? Let's make sure of that. Let's see. Nun shoes. Should have them, because they're all in hidden rooms. Nun hat, right? Nun's habit, and... Nun's robes. Okay, let me do this then. It's a pain in the ass to put this stuff back on when we're done, but whatever. Nun's habit. Nun shoes.
You're back. Well done.
Heal learned. Number of fortune when your money, last digits of your money is 777. God, these quests are so stupid sometimes. Royal sandals. Where's the one I had on? There we go. Europa's dress, I think that was it. And I was wearing just Eye of Decay for right now until we put these back off. Hang on, what's my money at? Gold is that much. Now where's a quick way to get gold here? This way? Why does the menu sound like Dark Souls? Because creator like Dark Souls. We have Dark Souls noises now, that's all. What about over here? Dude, what happened? Where's all the candles in this place? Not here, clearly. Guess they're in a different place. Well, let's go to the Dodo then. And then we can Nest of Evil our way out. We can also just spend money to reach that too, but it's not a big deal. To the Dodo. It's right at the start, near the top of the pyramid, I believe. I wish warp rooms would let me just access all warps. Randomizer has spoiled me too much. And what do you have over here? I think it might be... It'll be easy to kill with this for sure. I can't remember which specific map it shows up on around. If someone could just Google where the dodo is right quick, that'd be immensely helpful. I think it can just be like right in front of you when you walk in here. Hold on, I just saw it walking past. There it is. Did I get it? I got an electric slide. I did just kill it, right? But it didn't say quest was complete. Hang on, maybe I gotta check the thing here. Quests. King of Birds. Okay, I did beat it. It didn't mark it as done, though. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's get out of here. A lot of these quests are really kind of like, eh. You either, like, know about the obscure thing or you don't. It can be quite annoying, since that's how they're essentially set up. Can't scratch. Hold up, what's my money at? 433. Find a place to do that. The cat in the background. The reward for getting your money at 777 is just getting, like, a spell that increases your luck, and it's like, no one needs that. No one really needs to, like, slightly buff their luck half the time. Hang on. Is there candles around here? Don't need you. I need some quick candles. Where are they at? Where are the candles at? This is Castlevania. Why the hell can't I find candles? They're all just, like, disappeared the moment I need them. Well, it shouldn't be a big deal. Check over here. Okay, they're not there either. I'll just leave then. Warp room is here. Let's go see Mr. Wind again. Or Eric. We already know his name is Eric. I don't know why he even bothers to not tell you his name is Eric to start.
You're back. Well done.
Thief ring acquired. Mental training. Go reduce your MP.
This is your training.
There we go. Let me just erase it with the inputs there.
You're back.
Nope. It doesn't delete enough.
You're back.
Ugh, I need a different spell, huh? Hang on. I think this one...
You're back.
Yeah, I need one that I can, like, backdash cancel.
Excellent.
Maximum MP increased. Go find thick glasses. Alright, I'm getting to the stuff that I can complete automatically. Maximum MP up, Spear of Legend, master the javelin, and I will bequeath you my spear. Well, I'll put it on, I guess. Overcome the curse. Ain't that handy? 2 free MP ups just for doing that. Welcome back. Can I sell stuff that'll get me the weird funny numbers? Anti-venom. Put at 25 there, that won't be enough. Oh, it's only not even worth doing. Let me just buy some potions from him. That's what I need. There you go. Give me that.
Thank you.
And make a quick heal. He's Vincent, he's the merchant. Heck yeah, he is. And what was the other thing here? Spear of Legend. I may as well start spamming the javelin in the Nest of Evil to get that then. We can go the Nest of Evil now. Hang on now. We go over here to get something. Wait a second. That javelin looks like it's already the mastered version. Hang on, let me check this here. If you didn't know, you can check the skill thing here. Javelin's at 2 out of 1500. Perfect. All boost. Boost all stat attributes. Gee, I sure am glad I can get the luck boost spell. Oh boy. I think as long as you hit them with the thing, it's good, right? Hold up, it's not here? No, it's elsewhere, isn't it? Hold up a second. Shouldn't it be open? Or is it down here? Hold up a second. The Nest of Evil isn't open. Huh? Did I miss it? Am I just like... Did I lose my mind? Let me go back over here. It should be open. I have... over 888, don't I? No, I can't. There's nothing here. Huh? What? This is weird. Do I have to have 900 to open it or something now? Uh-oh. It really should be open right now, though. Maybe this mod changed things. Oh, no, you think maybe it blocked it off? I don't recall there being anything said about that in the document. Maybe it expects me to get all 900 that's possible before that happens. I guess I'll have to go fight Brauner. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass now, ain't it? I was expecting to get extra experience before I do that. But that would require beating Dracula before I get 900. Hold up. Castle. Oh, I didn't get that extra one, City of Haze. That one is just that. What is that? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right, in the tunnel. I don't... Does it want me to get all 100% in the regular maps first before that happens? I can't help but wonder. I'll have to check that. I don't know if the game's glitched, but it should be open. Definitely met more than a requirement. Let me just hop in here and fly over there and check what's up. It'll be super easy to get this because I have super jump now and can reach the room. Plus, we can also see if they stuck anything down there. Because the mod apparently loves to put meme items in places that you backtrack for. Come on. Got a chocolate cake. Got healing mail. Now I'm at 100%. Did Dracula's castle open it? I'm so confused. Well, checking the README file right now. Okay, let me know if I'm imagining things. Yeah, let's go up here. Yeah, we got that taken care of. Let's just go this way. My stats should be more than high enough to slaughter Brauner. It's just, man. That'll be good enough. Not seeing anything new change for location requirements. Could you double check for me then what the requirements in the regular game are for Nest of Evil? Because I could have sworn it's 888%. There is a quest on Win for it, but you don't need the quest to actually get it. I wonder if they changed that. Okay, game saved. Let's go fight Brauner. I'll delete him quickly. To the top. Master's Keep. Because if it doesn't open, well, I guess I can't do it. Let's go. Alright, funny cutscene, go. Ooh, it's really hot in here. I'm good, though. Hey, what's up? Stella, Loretta, I told you not to come in here. Hold up. Wiki says Nest of Evil is a secret location. This hidden area can only be accessed by having at least 888% map completion. Yep, okay, so I did do the regular requirements. It's just not opening for some reason. Guess again! You two, what have you done to my daughters? Meow meow, no control anymore. Can you understand him? Yeah, can't you? No. Anyways. How could you two understand? Those two are the reincarnations of my dead daughters. You don't know what it really means to be a family. You used a curse to control them. They had no choice. And now I must suffer the loss of my daughters to humanity again. I'll show you how that feels. And then I'll make those girls my daughters once more. Not if we kick your butt first. Behold, the power of my painting. Oh, he's super dead, dude. Hold up, I'm putting the shaman ring on. What music is this? Oh, it's menace music. It's the final boss of Dawn of Sorrow. Hold up, where is the shaman ring? Dude, he was super deleted by that. That was nothing. Damn you humans, you selfishly start wars and despoil the earth. Perhaps justice wasn't on my side, but I will never admit that it was on yours. That's okay, you lost anyways. I just wanted to protect my family. Here it comes. Ha 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 ha! Screams. That's my favorite line in the whole game. Screams. Well done! Now the interloper is no more. What? The studio painting was cutting off the throne needed to revive Lord Dracula. A clever plan. Alas, my lord can now be revived. Ha 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 ha. Well, there he goes. Fun fact, the map for Brauner's room is actually, like, super far out of bounds in Dracula's castle. You can, like, screen warp into it by, like, clipping into a place you can't with, like, the quick save glitch I mentioned. Meow meow, spooky magic's ahead, meaning Dracula must be up there. It's time we stop that bad man. Yako with you. Okay, then. The throne room. I'ma just adjust the volume slightly for this part. I played a mod last year that, it got, like, claimed at this part for some reason. That was the Richter and Maria story mod. But that one was a lot of fun. I want to go back to that one sometime. Hang on. I think it was around here. There was, like, a hidden room where you could get, like, an NES controller and use that as a whip. Hang on. Maybe Nest of Evil is behind Brauner. Wait. Did I go down there? No, that's not it. I don't see it on the map over there now either. Check over here. Over this way. There's that breakable wall. Over here is... Zoomies! Allows you to run very fast at incredible high speed. They changed the name of it. Robe, decollete. Okay, before I check that, let me get out of here. Maybe beating Brauner will unlock the nest. Let's go check it out. Hold up. I want to put the zoomies on the cat. And the dress. Where is it? What was it called? Something with a D. Okay, bit more defense. Robe, decollete. Lose some attack on that, so nah. I got the zoomies. This doesn't feel that fast because of how good the slide is, to be honest. It doesn't feel that fast at all. The slide is honestly faster. Oh, it's kind of useless. 897. The last couple percent is in Dracula's room. Okay, let's go back and see if the Nest of Evil opened up. Maybe the mod did make it so that Brauner needed to be beaten first. I don't know. I can't imagine why they need to bother doing that since you have to visit so many places to unlock it anyway. But if it doesn't open, then I can't get the full percent, which is kind of lame. Wouldn't shock me if I somehow, like, activated a glitch. Okay. No, it's just not here? So weird. I'll stand up and stretch, yeah. So, it's not gonna open. I wonder if there was something about it that, like, broke the game? I don't know. But... rotten meat. This is really strange to me. The only thing I could possibly think of... hang on, I can turn the music back up. Maybe the dev had to replace the Jonathan and Charlotte sprites. So the doppelganger enemy can't work properly anymore. So maybe they just did that, so maybe they got rid of it. I wish there was, like, an explanation. You say there's nothing in the readme? This power, has Dracula been revived? I think so. Brauner was sealing Dracula away when we destroyed him. Strange. Even Brauner's seals would easily be broken by Dracula's powers, and yet... perhaps Dracula still hasn't revived completely. Perhaps. Either way, we need to beat that bad man. This is your final battle. Don't do anything foolish and get killed, you hear? Don't worry, I've kicked his butt before, I can do it again. Unless they move the entrance to it. Maria, is it true that Dracula has been revived? Yeah, it's true. Oh, what'll we do? Calm down, it'll be alright, we got this. Yeah, we strong. Yeah, there's not much I can really do about that, I'm afraid. Finding rare items, tough ring is that, there's the skull ring. Hold up, what was the one I was wearing? The ring of favor. Put that on. Does Moonbrooch work right now? Yeah, it does. Seeing if there's anything better than it right first. Oh, that's a skull ring, don't want that. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. That's the only thing I can assume, is that they had to remove sprites for something, or replace them in the wrong slot, so maybe something in the Nest of Evil breaks the game. But there's no given explanation, because I definitely have more than 888. Damn, that's unfortunate. Unless the dev is, like, in chat right now to tell me, I don't think we can do much about it. Maybe I'll shoot them a message after and ask them. The readme does say this. Hold up, is there something? Let me see here. Hold up, there's a changelog for the mod that says added Nest of Evil spell rewards, added Maria's default spells to Nest of Evil, added back Toadmorph default location. Wait, so the changelog mentions that they added something to Nest of Evil, but there's no way to get in there? Did I, like, just glitch the game or something? I'm very confused. Oh, boy. If it doesn't say anything about changing the requirements... That's so weird. Who knows? Maybe if I get 900%, it'll open it up. Can I just spawn it in? No, I don't have tools like that. That won't work. For now, I'll just have to beat the boss. Maybe getting 900% will do it. Dracula's castle is that. Yep, I got everything except Dracula's room. Let's just beat him up. Ooh, what's this music? Dracula. Scary power. He must be Dracula. You are correct. The time of my resurrection has come. Wait. Can you understand him? Is this other menace music? I think it is. Yeah, can't you? Yeah. Anyways, I'm here to kick your butt. There you go, the joke paid off. Everyone couldn't understand Byakko, but Dracula could. They really built up to that one. You will not touch Lord Dracula. This time, let's fight for real. Who knows, maybe I glitched it. Wouldn't shock me. Enough with this sideshow. Why don't we show her our combined power? No way. They teaming up? That's cheating. Well, actually, there's 2 of us, so I think that makes it even. Ooh, this will be easy to kill Death. This will be super easy being able to roll through stuff. Here we go. Too bad I can't get the Alucard Spear, but... I might have been able to train up the mastery if I could access the Nest of Evil, but... You only need to kill one of them. Excellent.
My power! Use my power!
Here he comes.
Soul Steel!
Crusty DS voice audio. This will be easy. He's super weak to Holy. Dude, I'm gonna delete him like Brauner. These do way too much, almost. No, Bianco, you need to attack. Bianco's not attacking. What? Uh-oh. I just realized I don't think Bianco's ever been attacking when I summon him in. I don't think he can. Uh-oh. Okay, Maria can, though. We'll just do this. Let's go. There's no reason to ever have Bianco out on the side. Oh, this is the Dracula fight theme from Order of Ecclesia. You're right, that's where it's from. He's got the pixel sunglasses. Too bad, pal. How many times do we gotta kick your butt until you learn your lesson? Say what you will. But I can see it. One day my power will be fully revived. We'll see about that. I look forward to seeing who will have the last laugh. It won't be you. It'll be Julius. There he goes. We did it. And now we run. End cutscene ahoy. Everything is fantastic now. It's all over. We sure caused a lot of trouble. How can we make up for it? As the older sister, I accept full responsibility. With that, I must ask a favor of you two. No, you can't take all the blame. Loretta, be silent, please. Don't worry about it. We're all friends now, and we get to kick some bad guy butt. Well done, both of you. Eric, well, I did make a promise. Father, is it truly you? Yes, my dear. Forgive me. Stella, you seem to have worried the most in all this. No, Father, it's an older sister's duty to worry. Yes, but still, don't overdo your role, okay? I'm truly glad I could see you both at the moment of my death. Live for all you're worth. And you, Maria, Bianco, I'm truly grateful. Father, don't go! There he goes. Father, Father! Stella, forgive me. You tried so hard for my sake. Sobs. I'm going to become stronger. I'll try hard so you'll never have to worry again. You need not always work so hard. That's right. Eric said that himself, didn't he? Whatever you do, don't overdo it. Forgive me, all of you. I can see I've caused you all a lot of worry, but I'm alright now. Meow, me forget. What? About Greedy Man. Oh, right, Vincent. Quick, we gotta find him, Bianco. Right. Loretta, let's help them. Yes, Stella. Where'd he go? Huh? Wait a second. Hey, I'm over here. And there he goes. Data has been saved. Lol. It went to the Dawn of Sorrow. That was the Dawn of Sorrow credits music, yeah. Let me check. Okay. So we tried a couple things to see if we could get this to open, but it still isn't working. We thought maybe the fact that I skipped the motorcycle sequence did it, but I went back and did that and it still didn't work. So it just seems like I may have activated some kind of glitch, because from what we can find, the Nest of Evil is supposed to be in the mod, but I can't get into it. The last map percentage I'm missing for the castle is actually the entrance to the place. So there's not much I can unfortunately do about that. The save file might be completely locked out of getting to it now, whatever I did. Either way, I'm sure maybe it'll get updated and fixed, but I still had a good time with this mod. Like, we're not missing any cutscenes or anything by not going down there. I just was kind of curious of why it wasn't working. But anyhow, if you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed another comfy mod playthrough. Hopefully I can get this edited and uploaded at some point soon. So, look forward to more Castlevania. Have a good night. Bye-bye.